Good morning. How are you all doing? Ooh. Hope it's going well. Hope everyone's week's going good so far. Oh, change things up a little bit on stream. So yeah, gonna see a couple of new differences with the whole layout. So I'm quite happy with that. How's it going, Moose? Hope things are well, mate. My coffee. I'll start the day right, yeah. Oh. Trying different camera angles as well. How's it going, Seamus? Much appreciated, dude. Thanks for the host. Probably tweak that down a little bit though, couldn't I? You know, just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, today, Fallout 4, cracking on with Far Harbour. Been looking forward to doing this one. As far as I'm aware, it's actually a lot bigger. So, yeah, the map should be kind of interesting. It's 5:07 in the morning right now. Well, at least you're up at more of a regular pattern. Usually you're saying it's like 3 o'clock in the morning or wherever you're picking yourself up. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna switch right over into this anyway, guys. Oh, right. So one thing we need to do is get Nick.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingers.
We need to find Nick. Do you know, I can take these cappy glasses off now. I don't even know why I've got them equipped still. 2 seconds in, already cursed by the autosave. I just closed my inventory game. Come on. Yeah, I can't wait to get into it. Every time. Every time. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe. I feel like I might even have to restart this. That's a great start, isn't it?
It just works.
Indeed it does, Todd. Well, that's first in starting up and then having it do this because the autosave curse. Guess we're gonna restart. What? How typical is that? What a nightmare. At least touch wood. First time that's happened to us. This is the 25th stream and it happened. So I think we had one crash previous, so this makes it a second crash. But what a way to start, right? It's basically gonna have a Silent Hill vibe, dark, eerie, and bone-chilling. Yeah, it looked quite swampy from what I could remember seeing on the trailer when it first came out. I've not touched it at all, so I haven't got a clue what to expect. Is the console even going to struggle to boot the game up now as well? Seriously? If I get there, I'll love it. I'll tell you what, there's a few games like that in the past that I've enjoyed. Nice dark, eerie settings. Or even just sections of games that I've really enjoyed for that. You know, what's that? Thing. In before corrupt save, you have to start all over a new game. If that's the case, mate, I will just start the modded playthrough on the PC. What a way! I set this up already. All good to go. Just straight up. Bam. Auto save. Every time. Every goddamn time. But it's fine. Hope you're doing well, Digi. Ooh, one thing I'm doing, guys. Gonna be bringing back the vinyl. Oh yeah. Got that set up right and really nicely for Skyrim. Looking forward to that. But we'll see. It's still black screening on me. Still bloody black screening. I think I have to restart the console. At least it's the first time this has properly happened to us on stream. So it happens. Get technical issues. You see all your other saves, that way it'll speed it up. It's not a bad shout. I've got like 2 other characters on the save files. But, you know, as I got my original playthrough, and then I have another playthrough where I was dabbling with the mods on Xbox, just to see what would happen, you know, how they ran and whatnot. Pretty decent. Still think the PC is the way to go with that, especially with the selection you get. But yeah. Right, booting it up. I think we're cursed with the black screen. Again.
It just works.
Right. Hard reset the console. Help my button down. Going for it. Wouldn't be having these issues with a PC, I'll tell you that now. You just close it and then reopen it, it'd be working. Oh no, I won't be deleting any saves right now. I'm not gonna go into all the technical stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think what's happened is it's just sort of stuck in limbo. It does this sometimes. It did it with Skyrim a few times when I last played that, which was God knows how long. Because I did pick it up on pick up the special edition for the Xbox. I can remember it just sort of crashed midway through at one point, and you close it down, restart it, just stuck on black screen. You have to hard reset the console and then go from it. So now I got to do this crap. Just go right through the ridiculously long boot up. Can't wait for next gen. Can't come soon enough. These load times are unbearable. Dude, it is. It was already showing signs of its age the moment it came out. It was not the lead console in this generation, I can tell you that now. It was a joke. Especially the base console. You boot that up, so I can remember putting my PlayStation 4 side by side with my Xbox One. Load times were ridiculous. Graphical quality, ridiculous. It was night and day difference between both platforms. Both platforms are great, and I love my Xbox, I love my PlayStation. But Microsoft really dropped the ball with this gen. Right, we're going to be cursed with the black screen. What's everyone else been playing? You know, been quite interested to see what everyone else has been playing. I know a lot of people have been jumping onto that Valorant. I was checking that out the other day. Kind of interesting. Like Overwatch meets CSGO. Yay! Here we go. No black screen curse. What'd that take, like 10 minutes? Now we gotta load in. Right, we gotta find Nick. Just hopped into Forza Horizon 4. Now upgrading the 2006 Hammer H1 Alpha. Nice. I always kind of like the bulky design to the Hummer. You'd never be able to drive them over here. The roads are too small for them. Let's have a look. Hummer. There you go, it's got that signature yellow as well on some of the images. Whole bulky design's pretty interesting. Look at that load time on this. I haven't even click start game yet. Well, I've hit start game, I haven't even loaded it in. It's ridiculous. £8,000. Whoa. Okay, so let me pull that up on this screen. Just some images. It's the ultimate $200,000 off-roader. It's $200,000. It's ridiculous. We're still loading. Still loading. Come on. You could do it. I never noticed that in the background before. There's a wall safe. Like one of the ones, a floor safe on the wall. Yeah, it's mostly used by the military. That's where they're most iconically seen, right? Oh man. Do apologize for this, guys. Did not expect it to just be acting up all of a sudden. What a way to start the day. I know I keep saying it, but rings true. Should I just close the thing down and then restart it again? It's taking far too long. What's going on? There we go. Way! We're doing it. Commonwealth, continue. Nate, yeah, 5 days. Oof. All that to start up a game. I do look forward to starting Skyrim soon, though. Let's just hope the the load times aren't going to be as bad. They're probably going to be worse. Still been checking out some of the mods for the PC playthrough of this as well. Small weapon ones come into mind. I was checking out the Sten. That's gonna be one I'm probably gonna be definitely pretty much installing. It looks awesome. It just seems to fit the whole Fallout universe too. Weirdly, the World War II weapons kind of do. We have life! Let's find Nick and get the hell out of here before we get cursed by the bloody autosave again. How's it going, Luke? Good morning. You're up early as well. I thought you'd be in bed. Well, I say that, it's like 10 o'clock now. Lose track of the time, man. And you missed it. We just had like a lovely, typical Bethesda game crash at the beginning of your stream type thing. You are. Right, let's hunt down Nick. He's going to be in one of these houses.
What has happened elsewhere? Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme?
Sturges.
I don't mind pushing it as long
Right,
as there's some
Kate's
excitement
around
at the
here.
end of the road. I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
There's the Vault-Tec rep guy. Yeah, exactly, the double load. Nick!
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sweaty.
Where's he at? The only house I haven't checked is this one without the lights on.
Damn, really coming down.
Strong's in here.
Strong want to smash the
No, go away, Strong. I hate this. I should be sending my companions to somewhere easier, like the Red Rocket, so there's not many places for them to hide. Right, not that guy.
Nothing I love more than hiking in the rain.
Codsworth. Maybe he's down here somewhere. Nope. No luck this morning. No luck. That's... Let's wait. Daytime. 4 hours ain't gonna cut it. Take about 3 a.m. 4 a.m. it starts to get light on this game. Mate, it does. It does just work. This is me mainly just being blind and not finding him. Morning's going well, mate. Woke up, had a nice breakfast, had my coffee, watch a little bit of the news, jump on Twitter for a bit. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Start this up, get on here with you guys. That's just been technical issue after technical issue. It's fine though, I'll iron out the kinks. It's starting to work for us, so. Right, McCready's in there. How's your morning been?
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Right, yes. I was wondering if the companions actually slept. Got the gold retriever. There he is. Ah, oh, Nick.
The monster was gone. It took a lot of guts to do what you did.
Life still ain't perfect.
I know it
but we're
couldn't have been
surviving.
easy.
Come on.
It had to be done.
You'll get no argument from me. It's
Ah,
hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But
Looking
that's
in
the
the
life people of
shadows.
The Commonwealth will get to lead now. All thanks to you.
right. Yeah, didn't do it alone.
Sure,
I need to take the cappy glasses
we
off.
both know without you, none of this would have ever been possible. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's go.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Sweet. Right, let's go bank these cappies. Ah. How's it going, Mitch?
Keep going.
I don't know what happened to my
I don't
goggles.
read or anything like that.
That's fine. Let's go. So, quests. Far from home. Right, I need to be careful. Well, I say be careful.
If you need to.
I picked up an audio log here accidentally last time I ventured here because I was like, ooh, no new location. Wonder what's here. So we'll see. Let's get this quest on the go. There we go.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work.
Nick,
right away.
what are you doing?
She could be hurt. She could be.
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Yeah, what's your story with Nick?
What's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he
I
was
think there's going to be a lot of dialogue in this one, guys.
Lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Yeah, to help.
We're here to help. Tell us what
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
It's all
Forget the
thanks
time
to
zone
this
difference,
damn
man.
radio.
Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Have a good night, though, Moose.
The radio was her latest project.
Until she made
Thanks for popping
contact
in.
with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going.
See, I saved this for last.
Something. I know my
I've heard nothing but good things about
I can feel it. Find her.
Far Harbour
please.
and its locations, the whole setting, everything.
I already took a look around. I think I know what happened to Kasumi.
You did? What did you find? Where is she?
Nice one, man. Always catch up on the VODs.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Yeah, because we found a holotape that was suggesting that
Your
she was a
daughter
synth.
made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Yeah, maybe, how do you know you're not synthetics and their memories that are implanted?
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Yeah, ever travel
I
north?
think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know
Mate.
what's up there?
You woke up and walked into the house at the right
I've
time.
been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It
Right,
has a
okay,
guidance
so we got a
system,
boat.
and it is built for distance.
Yeah, what's out
What
there?
can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Okay, I'll
I'll
take
get
it.
to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you.
Right, just as
I
a
know
reminder,
you
guys,
have an
I've
asset
never
plan,
played
and we can't
Far
offer
Harbour,
much.
so I will be taking my time with this.
Please take it. I insist.
Going around exploring the different locations,
I know it'll be hard
all
waiting
sorts,
for
basically.
word, but trying to
Trying to
carry
get a
on
bit more
like
of the
normal.
story.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
How's it going, Floyd? Good morning, mate. Not really relevant, because, as I say... I say it because it was like having... Yeah, well, mate. I say I haven't had a lamb, I had a kebab the other day. I was gonna say I haven't had lamb in ages. But, yeah, it's not often otherwise. Don't I ever get it. Right, so we're gonna take the boat. Boat controls. Let's travel to Far Harbour. Oh wow, it's actually moving. Kitty! I don't know if the cat was supposed to be on here. Okay, this seems a bit weird being on an actual boat that works. I kind of feel sorry about the cat now. I think I stole it. Welcome to Far Harbour. The town of Far Harbour is built entirely on the coastal pier on the edge of the island. So I'm not sure why the boxes are like that. It must be on a dock. Here we go. The tone of the music already is switched. Alright, Wild. Love Nick Valentine, 10 out of 10 best companion in Fallout 4. He is one of the best, I have to say. I really do enjoy his storyline. And I actually like his input on things. Okay, the cat fell off the boat, guys. I was not responsible. Look at this place. It's like Alan Wake. Or as Seamus was saying, Silent Hill. May. All the glowing lights and everything as well. Wait, what the hell is that? It's like it's like sucking in the mist. Far from home. Talks to the welcome party. Bleep bloop. Right, before I end up actually talking to her, I'm very curious what the map looks like. The island. So we start in the northeast. Ooh. That's huge! Wow. Why was Nuka World so small? Ding. And Nuka World was their final DLC, right? Okay, I'm glad I saved this one. There's gonna be a lot of exploring. What the hell is that thing? But it might be a generator. Using what? Not even going to theorize on that.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander.
Oh, it does look bigger than the UK.
Back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this
Oh yeah, because
isn't
you're new
your
to this
dock.
and you
It
flight.
belongs to the whole town.
Just wondering about how to get to the DLC
Strangers
locations.
are
You just
welcome.
get quests in the main
Sorry, you've caught
game,
us during a
and you just go to those quests,
difficult
and then they
time.
send you off to
But
the locations.
Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Far
What is
Harbour.
this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations.
I'm alright with it taking a lot
Everyone's
longer.
crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of
A lot more to
problems.
do.
You aren't here to add.
We're gonna
to
do a lot
them,
of
are you?
exploring today. I feel.
I need information about a synth refuge on this island.
Ah, another Commonwealth traveler looking for Acadia, then.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You help us defend the town, and I'll answer any
Defend the
questions
town.
you have.
Okay, sweet.
Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me. Careful
Alright.
on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Just follow up. Okay, so we're already under attack.
Man the hull! Something's out there!
Fucking hell, Helm's Deep over here. Man flesh.
This ain't a drill!
Nick's like, fuck that, I'm getting down there. Look at him!
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Nick, where you going?
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time.
Yeah, I know, he has no fear.
They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Gulpers? What the hell? The hell is a gulper? Guess we'll find out. I'm being moved? Why is she moving me? I can barely see them through the fog.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
That's cool. The hell is that? Angler. Oh wow.
Still in one.
We're clear.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
I just remembered something, by the way. I had a lever action rifle,
Battering.
which was a 2-shot
She wouldn't
back
be
in
standing at all.
the Commonwealth. But that's fine. We're not gonna bother. We'll roll with it. If we need to go back, we'll pick it up.
Need general supplies?
Hip.
Visit the bait shop.
Thanks for your help.
Right.
Avery,
You need to answer my
Now you
questions.
see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Yeah, the fog. What is with the
the
fog?
fog.
It's like Final Fantasy 9. Well, the monsters
fog's
come out of the mist.
radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Hopefully we find out.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real.
Okay, yeah, so people ain't
With
happy.
the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
So
Before the
Atom's
Rat
here.
Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this.
I mean, I ain't got a
nonsense.
problem executing a bunch of cultists.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do? to
Yeah,
the
what
preacher?
did he
Alan
do?
pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters
I'm
don't
curious
lie,
what's
Avery.
going on with the
Fog's gotten more lethal
this
year
fog,
over
man.
year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before.
unless something's
Sure,
producing
people have
it.
theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're headed for Acadia, right? Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him.
Am I wrong in
Word
saying
warning
Arcadia
is a bit
or
of an
Acadia
acquired
was
taste.
name dropped in Fallout 3 when doing that quest with the helping the guy that was a synth? I'm going back like 10 years or something now, but I feel like it's not the first we've heard of Acadia.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the tip.
info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank
So we're gonna have to have a word with most people. Yeah, I definitely remember the railroad being mentioned. I just don't. I feel like it's something that's maybe been brought up before. I must be wrong on it, but either way, it's interesting. A little synth sanctuary. Let's have a word with some of the residents here then. See if we can get this Harbour woman. Fisherman's overalls. We haven't got one of them before. Let's grab that. Jared died. Increase action point refresh speed. Gulper innards. I'm gonna try and resist the urge to pick up anything and everything that we don't need, besides things like the legendaries we can sell whilst doing this, because that was a problem I had with Nuka World. 10% reduction in action points. I feel like there was some other. I feel like there was another legendary somewhere out here, like over here somewhere. It's like the irradiated blood, though. They're good for money, so... Oh, look at that, the Geiger count is already going. Right. Let's have a word with people then. Chat with this person.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure.
It is quite
Shouldn't be
interesting,
standing
mate.
at all.
I'm liking the setting
For
so
you.
far.
They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
Yeah, why'd you
If
put
it's
up with
that
it?
bad, why put up
The
with
one
it?
thing I do love about the
Very well
DLCs
talked
is to
in
see
that
what
book,
different
but
parts
I-
of the states,
Bad luck, that. Surely their
you know, what their
spirits would haunt me to
situation
my
is
grave.
like, even if the
And that's
bombs never touch them. But you know, they'd have the knock-on effect of all the radiation and whatnot, right?
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Yeah, I'll help.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there.
I don't need the extra caps. We don't need it. Right, get the power tools. So we got one quest that we can work towards. We got some unique plastic plates here. Let's talk to Alan, see if he
The hull needs mending. You know, it just
Alan.
don't build itself.
The mainlander.
Proper wood, steel,
Great.
nails.
Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
yeah, I'm just trying to help.
Buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business.
We'll get some ammo
Otherwise,
from him.
take the first boat out of here.
He sells the rounds
Before
for
the
the,
children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what
Let's see
you
if he
got.
actually has a
I'm
lever action on
trying.
him, too. Admiral's Friend. Does double damage if the target is at full health. Not a big fan of harpoon guns. Bear traps. That's interesting. I bet they're pretty good if you were to play a survival playthrough. Throw them down with a couple of ghouls in the area. Act like caltrops. He's got a lever action. He has such a punchable face. Right, here we go. What I might have to do at one point, we're just going to bank the ammo for this. I might have to make a quick trip over to the Commonwealth and pick up that lever action rifle. But for the meantime, I'm happy to just keep exploring. Get into the DLC a bit. Get some extra ammo for it before we start using it. What about this Brooks guy?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's deal.
Happily.
Right, he's selling more. So he's general goods then. Oh, what's that? Recon Marine helmet. So this dude sells marine armor. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of using helmets. I know you know all the stats and everything. I'm just not a big fan of it. I like being able to see my character. Oh, what am I doing?
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
I'm definitely gonna pick up the
What
armor
shoes you have?
pieces.
Of course.
Marine armor looks awesome. I did not. So this is the DLC that introduced marine armor. Then, again, I've played 76, so I've seen the armor before. I've never seen the helmet though, because that wasn't in the game for some reason.
Only Alan's got enough back.
Oh, she's a named NPC.
Sandra.
Talk with Alan.
No.
I don't have time for you.
Well, this guy.
Hi.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. What? No. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up.
So he's your medic.
Some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Yeah, can I help him?
A few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead.
Oh, it's nice, Seamus. It's like a bulkier combat armor, and it has like ammo pouches and things all over it. It's kind of hard to describe in ways, but it's pretty decent. He's suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely hanging on to life. Let's improvise a treatment. Using blood plasma, radaway, and anesthetics, you manage to stabilize your patient. Wow.
I think you may have done. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Now that we've saved him, maybe we can come back and he might have something to let us know what's going on. Maybe he gives us a quest line or something we can follow. Let's go back up on the wall before we carry on going into the town. Maybe there's someone up on here. I might be wrong on that. It doesn't look like there's anyone up on the wall, which is a bit stupid. Seems so they should have someone on sentry duty. A person is a harbour woman. A woman, harbour man. Can't go into that. So we've got a building here. A last plank. This person we can talk to. Cassie.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in.
Oh, I'll definitely be doing that, Seamus.
It's a tale of
That's one of the things I love doing, right? Is it just going off, exploring.
What family are you talking about?
When we knock out a couple of the quests at the same time, might as well talk to some of them.
My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy.
So they were overfishing.
Took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last
She sounds like Mama Murphy for this island.
I've
seen it, kid.
Once and for all.
Wait. Are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey.
Freckle-Faced Petey
was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him.
Ooh.
Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries.
Which would be kind of interesting,
Of course, those
but I don't know if it'd be
ferals are
annoying.
still out there,
When they eventually do a
waiting to
Fallout
kill the
5,
next
hopefully they advance it enough. To the point that ghouls can grab you like zombies do in other games. So you have to sort of fight them off. Maybe not with a button prompt to go like, hey, press square like 700 times to shove them off you. But it'd be kind of interesting if they properly get up in your face, kind of like how a Deathclaw in this can pick you up and you're just sort of stuck into the animation.
National Park campground. It's
Be interesting if they did something like that. I think the ferals should be a little bit
those ghouls are as good as
a little bit more you know.
Good. It's long past time.
I think they should be more zombie-like. They did a really good job in updating them in this game in comparison to, say, Fallout 3. I'd love to see the ferals do something like that. Well, yeah, like Dead Island. That's not bad. Yeah, like Dead Island would be something something like that. Yeah.
I fish myself up.
Yeah, the goddamn button jam. Nick loves just sitting around, don't he? Right, we got a Harbour woman. You can tell they're suffering with radiation. Small Bertha. So she's
hey,
can you
pal?
talk to her?
What makes you think I want to
Children of Adam are
No.
dangerous.
What about this kid, Tony?
Well, hello.
Grown. He looks... No, I was going to say he looked unique. Alright, we got a couple of docks. There's a boat out there and a boat out there. Check them out. We'll go into the building in a sec as well. Fisherman. What's Vim then? Is Vim a drink? That's new. I saw posters for it, but didn't know what it was. But another person with a bit of hair loss. Right, let's check out the boats. Wow, I don't think I can actually get up on that. Can I jump on the tire, maybe? Nope, I think it's just out of the water. Can't jump on them ones. That one's unique. It's got an actual, like, sail and everything to it. I've seen one of them before. Vim is a drink. You'll be able to do a lot of exploring in regards to it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think they'd intentionally put up a little higher than you're supposed to be able to jump. Just so you can't get on board. Oh, can't go in that. Yeah, it's nice to see a boat like this. Don't often see something like that. Let's go back to the island. We'll check out that house, see if we can go speak to someone else, get another quest on the go, and we'll go and do a bit of exploring. I like that. They're boiling a Mirelurk. That's pretty cool. Harbourman.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Right.
What's your order, sweetie?
Nope, so she's bartender. Actually, let's see what she got.
You got my attention.
I haven't got any ammo. Ah, there we go. Vim. You've got Vim. 30 HP, 10 AP, 35 HP over time. So it gives you a regen effect, but... Okay. That's pretty cool.
So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it.
There's a couple of marine armor shipments sunken out there. Ooh.
Anything nice here? Here, kitty.
Let's heads up on that. I'll check out the ocean at some point again.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya.
Thanks, I'm not going to be cheeky.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Yes, that's more about
special about the fog on the island.
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the
clickety-click
tiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yeah, this seems like it is making people go mental.
The trappers you find inland, some were always murderers.
This sounds a lot like the mist
Many
from
just got lost in the fog.
Final Fantasy IX, where the monsters are produced within the mist, but if you get exposed to it for too long, it drives you insane.
Return where you came from.
That's the whole lore behind that, anyway. Yeah, why'd you stay?
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Okay, this guy's a bit until let's back off from that. Let's go chat to this guy. Ooh, what's that?
There we go.
An Islander's Almanac. You've collected an issue of the Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked a position of interest. Map marker across the island. I like his outfit.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Hey, Toasty, how's it going, mate?
You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths.
The bottle of Vim is all you need.
Couldn't keep up.
Aw, kitty. Yeah, looking for a
Some
runaway.
Parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I'm not going to threaten him. We'll just try and...
I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Yeah, any other preparations?
Any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
I was going to say, how's Valorant going, mate? Asking you about it yesterday. I was checking out a couple more streams of that, see what I thought of it. Alright, come on, door. Should be able to do it now. And now? There we go.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog. Mountain.
One thing I was curious about that is, can you even move and shoot? From what I see from people playing that game, a lot of people just sort of like stand still and then shoot. They don't like shoot whilst they're moving. It's really weird. Oh yeah, EB, this DLC, I was looking at the map and I was like, wow. Because I played Nuka World previous. And I thought that was a little on the small side, but
Keep your head down if you want to live.
wait, why are we sneaking? But I'm glad to see this map size is like 3 times the size of that. Oh, trappers, okay. So what are they, like the raiders of this? They gotta be the raiders, so... One's above. Let's just push him. Yeah, Nuka World was tiny. No, not bothered by that, but you know, it could have been a bit bigger. But I enjoyed it. It was definitely an enjoyable experience. Grab the frags.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured out how to take care of the
It's just constant rads hitting us here, pretty much. Which explains why everything's so irradiated. Yeah, you can shoot whilst moving, but you shouldn't. I thought it was a bit odd. I was just looking at it and I was like, it just hit me that no one was really doing it, and I was like, why? Fog ghoul.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left. What's next?
Let's grab the duct tape. We'll need that ballistic weave, I think. Do you know what? I'm tempted to check out, because I'm going to be doing... I don't know, keep mentioning it. I want to do a Fallout 4 survival or high difficulty, because I kind of want to throw a lot of mods on there. I was tempted to do a survival one at first, but the more mods I'm looking at, the more I'm kind of going, maybe I should just do a really hard difficulty playthrough and not survival, or get a mod that gives you some of the survival aspects, so it's kind of like a soft survival. Maybe there's a mod out there that gives you like the gas mask type effect and the changing of filters and everything, kind of like Metro. I'd love to have that sort of feature in this, especially on an island like this. Like, why don't we have like a fog effect? That'd be awesome. I'd love to have like a survival one like that. That one's alive, surely. Yeah. Something I'll check out. I'll try and find a nice balance before I end up doing the a modded playthrough, but we're gonna go through Skyrim before that anyway. I still have to get the last laser core for the power armor in the park. Dude, yeah, I kind of give up on that. I ended up getting 29, I think. It looks awesome though, the power armor. I just don't want to spend 7 hours trying to look for each star core. I think that's something I might just have to look up offline and then sort of do myself, but it's definitely interesting. It's a good reward for the people which are gonna do the exploration for it. Found Harbour based off a real place. Yeah, we answered this one the other day because I was curious myself. Wait, are those wolves? Oh wow, actual wolves. Someone researched it for us, and I can't remember who, but they were saying it's an island off the coast of New England.
Still got a ways to go.
I believe that was what they were saying anyway. I think, or New England might have been. Or maybe New England actually was Nuka World. I'm trying to think now. I can't remember. I might get my words mixed, locations mixed up. And yeah, there is one. Sweet. Never played Metro. Is it good, dude? If you like Fallout, check out Metro. First-person experience. Set in Russia. Very nice. Post-apocalyptic.
Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories.
Yeah, but the masks are rare and break easily whilst being shot at in the mod. Like I said, I'll look into it. If it's something that I'll test a lot of the stuff anyway before I end up doing it for certain. And if I feel like it's something that I'll stream quite well and it works out quite well, I'll do it. As long as it's enjoyable and it's fun. I'll set up a Discord channel tonight anyway. I was intending on doing it the other night, and I forgot to. For recommended mods. I'd love to know what people would like to see, what things they'd recommend. And definitely try and check it out. It's in Nova Scotia. I couldn't say. No, it's Maine, isn't it? It's if I remember correctly, it's a location off the coast of, like, it's by Maine. I'll say that guy is definitely alive. Come on. Hello. Old Longfellow. We'll go off and do some exploring soon. I didn't expect it to be this far away. Where are we anyway in relation to the map? So following the main road, by the looks. Oh, here we go.
Stringing one more soul to the damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Yeah,
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, tell me about Adam.
I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Maybe if I listen to their preaching,
Look around.
they might give me
You
some more information.
stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance.
So we can join the Children of the Atom. We could play them.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There,
Even
Adam's
Nick's not.
plans for
Nick.
you will be
Nate's not
revealed.
convinced.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Right, because we're definitely missing out on a few locations around here, so we'll probably make our way back to Far Harbour and explore out from there.
Too far now.
This is an observation, like an observatory, isn't it? That's a telescope. Acadia.
Hey there.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell.
You can join them. It's super interesting, actually. I really like the Children of Atom when she starts speaking with them all. I'll give them a fair chance, anyway.
You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk.
I give the raiders a fair chance, and I let them all up.
Make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to.
Since we're going for a Minuteman playthrough in this, it just seemed a bit wrong to side with the raiders.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Nah, no thanks.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer.
As interested as I am in bringing him with us, I want to stick with Nick.
I could think of worse things to do. City, and the girls are so pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly.
Right. Let's go check this out then. Optional, help Captain Avery. We'll have to check that out. Captain Avery. That's going to be back in Far Harbour. Right, so this is an observations. Let's have a look around, see if we can find some more almanacs. Frag grenade. Never know, pays to explore. Ham radio here. Let's turn that on, maybe there's a signal that... No. Let's go on in. No, I've never known anyone either called Avery.
No way to pick this.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes
same generation of synth as Nick.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling.
Or maybe not the same gen. Maybe a prototype.
Tell me why you're here and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else.
Kasumi Mikado, what a wonderful phrase.
And you're free to see her if you like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Yeah, what the hell?
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking.
Hey, Sparrow, how's it going, dude?
Keep talking.
One of
Jack
the
Sparrow.
Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try.
So two different generation of prototypes.
Personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
Not if you had a memory wipe.
Wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains.
Ah,
I've heard
that's quite
enough.
smart because they'd overwrite their
I think
own
you and I
memories.
need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
That's a good explanation.
Nick. Is he really your brother?
That's cool though.
If he is,
I'm
it's
glad that you
always
guys told
me.
me to bring Nick
Since
along.
even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument?
I mean, there is only so much room. Even the human brain only has so much room.
Instruction manual.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
What did he say his purpose was again? Originally. It's to do with something with developing his own personality and stuff, right?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part.
And they try transferring his personality into
None
Nick.
of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her.
It was all a preconceived plan to get Nick here,
She isn't. I want you to understand.
so he could transfer his own consciousness into Nick.
She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something.
He was allowed to learn and develop like a normal person, while Nick was a pre-war human memories forced into his head.
You're here for Kasumi.
Just to clarify that, yeah, I just wanted to
suspect
get that right.
could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Well, I'm human.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
Mate, that would have been a good twist in this game. If you were a synth all along. That would have been really good.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen.
Like, imagine you were part of a generation of synths, so they
No
implanted all these
before
memories,
that. Just a single day.
and they just
and
put you in the
then
vault,
waking up alone.
and just did it as a wild experiment to see what would happen if you thought you were actually human, and made you as human as possible.
Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm just going to thank him on this.
You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday.
Faraday and Chase.
And I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
Yeah, what's his story?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do.
So you ended up just sitting there.
I've been doing that ever since.
I suppose
Is there anything else?
a machine, if they didn't have any, purpose, and they just didn't know what to do with themselves. They don't need to eat or drink. They could just sit there indefinitely, right? Just contemplating.
You should know, the Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths.
Ooh, what if you were the Institute director and you turned up this?
The loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's...
So we're going to have to do an Institute playthrough for the next one.
Evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You are from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes?
Nah, it won't happen, Seamus.
You've had your own experiences with my kind.
The only thing that could potentially happen, which I don't ever see them doing, is if they did somehow upload your brain into your knowledge and everything, right? Into a synthetic person. But you as yourself would still die, so you wouldn't be living. You'd have another version of you that would live on. But you as yourself would just cease to exist. As close as you'd probably get, probably. Even then, that's all just like, science fiction mumbo-jumbo. You can't fuse man and machine together.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth...
That's actually a really awful ending, because you can let the Institute know about Arcadia and have them all destroyed or captured or reprogrammed.
I didn't believe it.
Ooh.
I'm a prototype. I escaped.
See, I was thinking of going to Institute next playthrough anyway, to try the other end of the spectrum, because we went full Minutemen with this one. If I went full Institute for the next, maybe we'll explore that option.
I didn't know it then, but that's...
And I'll probably do a Nora playthrough as well. I'd love to see what... I've not done a Nora playthrough before. I'd like to see what dialogue options the female character has, and like how they approach their approach on things. I imagine some of the wording would be different, and some of the emotion conveyed within the language is also slightly different. So it's nice to do a playthrough on games like this with both a male and a female.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Just don't tell the Brotherhood about them, they don't like it either. Yeah, I imagine they don't.
What else?
Because they execute everything that isn't human pretty much as well.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand...
I can catalogue it nicely in the VODs then too. Because we've got it as Nate's holotapes right now for the second playthrough. So Nora's holotapes, the third.
Anything else?
It'd work out quite nicely.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps you were in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Arcadian ideals. Right, there's this guy.
Spectre status recognized.
Well, B. Thank you very much for subbing. Your Twitch Prime. Enjoy them emotes.
Hard enough time keeping
Thank
up
you.
with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is...
See, I remember the scientist Faraday, right? You know, like the Faraday cage and things like that. I imagine that's why they've called him, you know, Faraday. What about Chase? Nothing springs to mind with Chase.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us.
He's got big
where we can be
ears.
safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things
So they
to
are
think of.
something that absorbs the fog then. I thought so, because it was sort of like having the things come toward, like the fog was being absorbed. So they're condensers.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Yeah, I think they'd all be dead by now if there was no condensers. So I could ask about Dima's argument. Augments, I mean.
Looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Yeah, man. Over 300.
Between the two of us,
it's been going really well.
so many modifications.
I've been loving it.
It's just a prototype.
Just like having a chill time, you know?
To overcome the limitations of the original
I didn't expect it to get
design and
his
memory.
thing as it's been going, but
Isn't it? He's overcome
yeah.
so much. He's become so much more than he once was.
I just appreciate everyone's company and time. It's interesting to go through games like this. And I know I'm a bit slower than most people, because I do like taking my time with it. But, you know, it's just about having that experience, having a nice chill time, having a good conversation with you guys.
It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so
Having fun.
I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Yeah, what happened?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's do it.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives.
Can't wait to get out there and start doing some
I
exploring.
really do appreciate it.
Right, and we got that other person over there. So we gotta retrieve the storage drives. Let's have another quick look. I might as well grab the duct tape. Let's have a quick look around. Oh man, I'd love that. I think that's what a lot of people would love to do on Twitch, right? It's kind of the main goal, but I do thoroughly enjoy it. I've always loved playing video games, and if you had a chance to do this as a full-time job, it'd be amazing. It really would. I'd have to buy myself a treadmill. That's the only downside. Otherwise, I'd never get out the house and do anything. I really want to start doing some Arcadia storage key. Some unique YouTube content, but I haven't quite got to that point yet. We'll look at that in the future. I've set up all the links and everything, and I just start working on my social aspects, you know, like Instagram and Twitter and things. I'm getting into Twitter. Never really been one for following through all the social media stuff, but we'll get there. Faraday's Terminal. Master lock. Haha. Skyscraper. Restaurant. Memory integrity 94.7%. Erase status online. I'm wondering. See, I was thinking at first with this location, with all the augments in him, but it's a telescope, right? Not a satellite. I was thinking maybe they could that's not a like a radio tower or anything. Maybe they could beam his memories up into storage in satellites, but there'd be nothing orbiting the planet by now, right? They would have all burnt up and crashed. That'd be a good way of storing his information. Maybe not in all these servers, but in a network.
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
That looks like a Corsair
Perhaps not
uniform.
as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger.
Yeah, I could probably look into that at some point,
Journey was
Seamus.
unnecessary.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Yeah, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor.
We gotta go back,
a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals.
Gotta go back
and
there
gets
anyway
them
and talk to
started
one of the
on
other people.
journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're
It does, doesn't it?
If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That
Does sound like a Radiant quest.
That's as much help as I can give you for now.
And then
Please,
conveniently there's another synth
If that
and another
is out there
synth and
alone,
so on and
he
so
won't
forth.
last long.
I don't mind doing it once though if it is a Radiant quest. It's nice to at least try them, right? Right, let's go back to Far Harbour then.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Right, okay, so we got synth refugees. Any up here now then? Loving the ambient music to this DLC though. Nice change.
Don't get too comfortable. The island's not a safe place. You need to stay on your toes.
I was gonna say I opened that. Right, so we got a few missions we can do. Man, the island's huge though. I'm alright with that. There's a hotel by there? Wait, Kasumi was in there. I didn't even notice. It's fine though. Let's go to Longfellow's cabin. Let's go back to Far Harbour. Let's do a bit of exploring. Ditch the quest lines for a bit. Let's get out into the wild. Let's make our way from that corner and branch out. Vrim was a pre-war soda pop native to New England. Residents considered it a point of pride to drink it over the more nationally recognized Nuka-Cola brand. So it was more of like, so basically it's Pepsi. Right. Let's go exploring then. That island we'll end up discovering it in a bit. There's some sort of drive-in or something around here? Anything in the back or up the top of the church? One thing I wish they did more in this game is more holotapes. I'd love to see a double down of the on the holotapes going forward in the Fallout games. I feel like there was a lot more in the older Fallout games, like 3 and Vegas, for example.
That's it.
Than there are in this one. I don't know if it's because the world is a lot larger, so it feels like that there's not as many because it's a lot more spread out. The world's larger, right? So whereas Fallout 3 and Vegas were quite compact, but there was a lot more within the areas to do. So it felt like there was you were always stumbling across one and finding out a bit more about the people. Right, these are all boarded up. Anything in this bus? Bobby pin. Beaver Creek Lanes. Oh, it's a bowling alley. Where'd the one go that I just shot up anyway? There's his hand. I was gonna say. Sharp Raider left arm. +1 charisma and intelligence. .10mm rounds. Let's go on in. To that. Right away, stim pack. Crippling 10mm pistol. Well, we're going to be selling a lot of this. By the looks, we're coming across a lot of legendaries. Let's go check out this bowling alley. Gotta be ghouls, right?
What's that?
Oh, sneaky bastard. Mines! Damn mines. Safecracker's metal right arm. Again with the legendaries, man. 4 fusion cores. We need all them. Oh, this lock.
Got it.
Got the safe here.
Yes.
Right. Let's go down this corridor. Won't even question that.
Chained up on the other side.
Right, so that's chained. Let's go up and around if we can. Right, someone's above. Someone's in this one. Whee! Terminal. What we got? League standings, rules and schedules. Yeah. Employee memos. Close until further notice. Structural engineer says the building is unsafe, but she won't know if it can be repaired. Or if the whole building's going to come down until the debris is cleared out. Talking to the insurance company to see what's happening. Oh, fine. Right, okay. We'll do a fundraiser. Seemed like kind of normal terminal entry. Let's go down behind the lanes. So the roof had caved in by the looks. Got a fusion core there. Oh, hello. Go full circle on this. That'll unchain that door. This looks like a manager's office. It's a glowing one.
I don't think so.
That should be all of them, right? Oh, I didn't realize I could even see that through there. That's cool. Radiated blood. Weapon station. Some acid there. Oh, a tape. Mark Wilson's holotape. We'll take that. Disengage the lock. Gotta go all the way to M. There we go.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters, and we got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, and checking the motors and all, and we get this, this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but we'll hook it up to a stronger motor and mount it on a board or something.
You can hold that. And we'll give him that for now. Just hold.
It's the plan.
And then we want weapons. Striker. That was worth it, the little detour here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, and you can retrieve them. That's great. Okay, a bit too high, a bit too high. Neck. Such a joy kill. There we go. Stop being a buzzkill. Come on. Too high. So I'm gonna have to actually just aim at it then. Just go. Let's go by here. Cheating. No! Actually, can we get... Alright, I don't think I'm having as much fun as I'd like with this then. Vim Fresh? It must be like a quantum. Okay, this location's been cleared. That was kind of nice. We ended up getting a kind of a unique weapon. Take one of those as the face, your face is gone. That it would be. Right, which direction do we want to go then? I'm thinking down to this... Well, looks to be a boat wreck. If we take this road straight down, follow along the coast. There we go. That's where the sign was. So on the screen. Bunch of materials and ammo. That one looks low enough to get into. Boat there as well. A bed, gas canister. Alright, let's follow the road then. And some rads. Looks like the roof of the bowling place. Oh wait, that's what's happened. Right, that's what happened to cause the roof to be damaged. It was a landslide. Red rocket station by there. Let's go to the front entrance. Oh, hello. Damn wolves. There's another one. Feral wolf. Anything behind the counter? Nope. Let's grab the tape. Nice bike by there. Got a home by there too. Is there anything in this bus? Stim packs. Trailer by there we can search. This is somewhat open. Cap stash. Oh, you can hear the either. Oh, there's a boat down there, shipwreck. Let's check that out in a sec. It's so dark though, isn't it? Duffel bag's empty. Right. What time is it in day? Okay, 6 AM. So it should start to lighten up a bit because the sun's coming up. But the fog is actually a really cool effect. Thought there might have been something then. Let's check this out down here. Bunch of boat wrecks. Pop a Rad X. Shotgun shells. A trapper, so this was our raiders. Little outpost by the looks. There's another one dead on the top there. There we go. Well, the home Yeah, just go straight for that. There's a dock there too. Part of the roof's been blown off. Anything in that? No. Wait.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it.
Oh, wow.
Now go. Don't come back.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider.
Probably the only instance we're not going to be firing on them then. Let's make sure our quests are active, actually. Data recovery. Eliminate the feral ghouls. Get power tools. Now we can have a good idea of where we can go to get certain things done. I'm still going to keep following this road. That seems to loop around by here. Maybe it just goes... Yeah, it's been collapsed in on. Let's keep pushing over this way. Okay, now we got the icon for the location. Suppose I haven't encountered a Yaogwai or something yet, if they're even native to this island. Well, hello. Thought I jammed myself then. Right. Nothing by here. We'll check that out in a sec. There's a house, so... Well, we've almost run out of rounds on this. I thought I might as well use the 7s. Right. Auto stim, synth right leg. It's gotta be more than them. Oh, no way. There weren't even that many. Oh, what we got? Safe there.
Got it.
Watching a conductor in the orchestra.
Steamer there. Should be able to get to that. There we go. Little nook there I can... Don't know what's with that. Okay, let's keep moving. This is bringing us down to the coast. Yeah, the road ended there, so we're gonna have to go ahead. Along the land. That was a gunshot going off. Could be trapper territory. The MS Azalea. These know it's trappers. Let's try and use the ammo as much as possible. Cola machine there. I'm out. Alright, guess we're going back to the 5.56. I got a few thousand of them to use, so. Come on. Take care of him. See you in a sec, mate. And tats. Where are you firing, Nick? There's people below, definitely. There we go. Storeroom here. Might as well grab that buff out. Chameleon operate. Oh, operators. Left leg, okay. Get rid of them. One out. One more's up here somewhere. There's two below. Actually, there's more than two below. You completed 2 games. Nice. Well, when did you finish? How's it going, Camo? It looked at me funny. Wait, that was a... I'm hearing a lift system. Ah, there's one there. Yep, on Far Harbour now. It's actually going quite well so far. It's quite chill. Let's go down. Oh, hello. Taking my time with it. It's going alright. Glad your playthrough is going well though, dude. Got that quantum and cherry. Frag grenades. The Grand Tour thing is hard. Which one was the Grand Tour one again? The clearing of the areas, I feel. So that circled round the back of into here. "24 flares. Doesn't look like there's much actually here. Or just a cool aesthetic place to go. Oh, there's another enemy down there. Right, one's on that barge. I should go for him. There's only one by the looks. Nuka Queen. The Nuka Queen's giving you trouble, huh? That was a pretty cool place, that factory, the bottling cap area. Bottling cap area, what the hell am I on about? The thingy zone. So their own bar, there's their own shop. Here's Leah. What's on this barge? Maybe we can go into the other half of the ship as well. Oh, I'm sweating like crazy. It's so hot in this room. I have to get a fan. Put it at the back of the room, blowing the air through, but not getting into the mic. How does go on? Anything in this one? Oh, looks like so. This was clearly transporting various goods, vases, kitchen parts, tools. There's an amazing robot with a Gatling laser and missile launcher and just disappeared. Dude, I've had that. I built 2 couriers to transport the materials between the different settlements. And they just went walkabout as well. Just I don't know where they went. I don't know why it does it with the robots. They like disappearing. There was a facility or something over there. What the hell? Is this supposed to be bones of a whale or something? No, that's a crocodile, right? That's got to be a giant croc or something. Look at that. The spine and the tail coming all the way down out here. There's no legs that I can see. I don't think that looks like a branch more than anything. Looks like a boat sticking out. Let's go check that out. Might as well scour underwater as well, just in case. Nothing in there. Harpoon gun. Not gonna pick that up. Some ammo. Take that. Yes, please. So a sec, mate. Oh. Small islands and things down there. That's some sort of factory. That was a super mutant. They're everywhere, aren't they, super mutants? Jeez.
What was that?
Damn high level turrets as well. Oh, here we go on mines. Mate, they do not want me getting close to this. Okay, I might be shooting at this guy for a while. Let's push up. Harbour Grand Hotel. Maybe we can get in, close, get right up in their faces. No, that'll go into an instant zone. Yeah, just bounce it back. No splash damage at all on those grenades. Grab the extra 556. There's another one up there. There he is. It's hard to tell, man, with all this fog. There we go, dog. I'm alright with that, though. I like the aesthetic. Tell you what, let's go inside. Let's go in. We'll get up onto that roof somehow. We'll meet them up there. Oh, dude. People have been having barbecues all week where I live. Oh. I need to have one soon. I've missed having barbecues.
I can smell you out there, you little sneak.
I think I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute and set up that fan in this room. I didn't get the Overseer's Guardian because I had a rifle which was exactly the same properties as it, so there's no point in me buying it. Otherwise, it would have been a good buy. Right, there's one upper floor again. What's the way around there?
Face me, you coward!
Alright, let's have a look around. We'll encounter him in a minute. Yeah, it is ridiculous. That's what I mean. If I didn't get the like the same sort of rifle with the exact same legendary on it, quite luckily, because I remember looking at it and going, "Wait, I've already got this." Definitely worth picking it up. Otherwise.
I wanted to fuck that sound. What is it? Time to die!
Right, what I'm gonna do? I'll be 5 minutes. I'm gonna quickly get the fan, set it up in this room. It's ridiculous. Just to get some air circulation. I got the windows open, but nothing, man. It's just roasting. I'm sweating. So, I'll be 2 minutes. It's insane. Let me just switch it over to yeah, switch over to be right back. 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Oh. That's insane. I could just sweating like crazy. So hot in this room. Right. Switch us back over to the main game, yeah? Had to pinch that. It's behind me. Well, I don't even think you can really see it. It's a tower right by there. It's black, so you can't really see it. And at the distance it's at. This is behind me, it's facing the other way, so, you know, won't pick up on microphone either, but it's getting the air through the room. You can already feel the difference. Right, second floor. Let's search this floor first, then we'll go up higher. Oh, bathrobe. I'm actually stick to the quests. They seem to be taking us to the directions, the locations anyway. So I might just continue just doing the quest lines with this one. Seems all this island is so big anyway, right? It's gonna be sending us everywhere, hopefully. So we'll clear this location up, and I'm gonna start just continuing the other stuff. Ignore that. Let's go up a floor. Might as well grab the pre-war money.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thought I was going to go into a bedroom. That's fine though. Start a new one, yes. I'm bad, I've used Stimpack level. Oh my god, why does it only have like 12 HP regen? That's alright anyway, man. Here we go. Alright, we went up onto the roof anyway. What's the next step?
What? Who's there?
I was wondering why I couldn't go back then. It's Nick.
Around my neck.
Easy 4. Only at the beginning. I didn't long get into Far Harbour. There's a couple of quests. I ended up getting up to the
Sweet.
The telescopic platform. I forget what the actual observatory was the word I'm looking for. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna do Vault 88 if I'm honest. I don't think I got it in me to do it this playthrough. I'm gonna drop down yet. I am interested in it though. I just think I'd like to mix it up. Start playing something else. Come back to it when I do the next playthrough. What I'd have to do is I'm gonna have to start it a lot earlier within the playthrough, so then I don't put it off. Because what I've done really is I kind of should have done it whilst I was doing the main storyline. That's what I feel like I should have done, and I'd like to take that approach when we go back to this game on the modded run. Yeah, I could do, actually. That's not a bad idea. Get vault security. So there you go. Another reason to put it off. Don't think there's anything else. I could have swore there was at least one more super mutant, but I think we've done him. What the hell's going on here? Damn warlord. What the hell? It must have just been the van. Settlers. I'm back, Seamus. Yeah, at the hotel. Just cleared it out. Just gotta do the surrounding area. Oh man. I should be open for business. Back to usual. There's some sort of boat wreck over here where it's on fire. That's all on fire too. And down there. I think it's the island itself. We'll check out the boat by here anyway. But like I said, we're going to continue with the storyline stuff. Because it seems like this this island is really big. And I feel like the quests are actually pointing us to all the different locations. Unlike Nuka World, where you kind of just had to go off and do your own thing. And sort of like piece it all together. I feel like it's probably the better approach to stick with the story missions in this one. How's it going, Keech? Afternoon. Definitely some sort of oil spill or something. It's all on fire. That's a fair point. I can level up. Let's go to this beach, and like I said, we're gonna go back to Far Harbour itself. Continue with the regular stuff. There's someone else we can go and help there as well. Although, We are right next to storage devices, so we could join the main road again. Walk over. There's one quest already done. It's not bad. Let's do that, go on. We might as well, we're already down here. Just like getting sidetracked here, guys. And some buildings here. If I double back towards the hotel, see if there's anything we missed. Oh no, never mind, we haven't. There's this house by here though. Check that out. Yeah, I'll level up in a minute though, dude. Remind me in a bit. Definitely want to see what no, screw it, no. Because I'll forget myself. Again, let's just do it. We've got 2 levels to work with. Appreciate you reminding me. I was working on stealth. This looks like you can't actually get into it. No, you can't. It's all boarded up. Maybe there's something around the back, though? Never know, like a basement. Venomous angler, wow. Anything up there? Fusion core though, that's worth it. I was in lurk mode working on something in Minecraft. I was listening to Once the Cat Awake just to build an early morning vibe. Nice. I do have a Gatling laser. I've stored it on Nick for the time being. I've got like 200 fusion cores or something as well. It's ridiculous. Which, now that you mention it, I might as well give it to him, right? With a bunch of the fusion cores.
Hey, do something.
You raise a very good point. Let's get him to equip it. Never thought about doing that, actually. Just giving him a bunch of our fusion cores. Let's give him 60 of them. Why not?
For you?
You go to town, Nick. Wrong way. Check this place out. Oh, Monster Jam Steel Titans driving a monster truck, which I don't know if you've heard of before, called Great Clips Mohawk Warrior. I've never heard of that, sorry. I started playing Scrap Mechanic last night, Kichi. Such an addictive game. I take it you literally scrap, like, vehicles and whatnot then? I've heard of Great Clips. You're taking apart vehicles and everything, I imagine. That's what that's coming across like, to me.
A lot of people.
Which is kind of interesting. If that's the case. No? What's it about then? You build shit. Let's have a look. Scrap Mechanic. Let's have a look at the trailer. Creative mode, the debut alpha trailer. Challenge mode trailer. Let's try the where are we going? So, trailer gameplay. Should I have a look at the debut trailer, the alpha one, just to get the idea of what the game's about? It's probably way past that now, because it was done like 4 years ago, like. I'll load up the creative trailer. Let's have a look at that. That's a funky art style. Oh wow, so you do get like a kind of an bit of an in-depth building system, making sure things actually link together and whatnot. Kind of like Space Engineers in a way. And it looks like you can create some bonkers crap. Huh. But on 8-wheel drive and steering. Do your Jack playthrough. Scrap mechanic. I'll tell you what, I'll check that out. That looks kind of interesting. It's something I'd probably enjoy. Drag that over. Back off screen. You got to start off small, right? And you're still learning the mechanics, I imagine. So you're not going to get it perfect straight away. But it does look kind of interesting. We'll give it that. Another red rocket there. Probably gonna be some more ghouls then. Well, the last one was wolves. We entered it.
Someone's coming. Walk away from.
Aim was really bad there. Espresso tin.
Yes.
Made a door that folds down and acts as a walkway. It was a lot more complicated than I thought it would have been. And I'm enjoying Far Harbour, dude. The atmosphere to it's really cool. I like it. A lot different from what I'm used to with the Fallout games. It's quite eerie, actually. This was a clinic. Someone's home. Got a Kowalski station there. Right, this is where we gotta go, I think. Or close by, because the marker's coming up. What the hell is this place? It's probably going to be littered with trappers, isn't it? Southwest Harbour. Oh wait, oh, is there another refuge? No, it's not. It's got trappers here. There's one. Fog will get you. Oh, a monster called Monster Energy. Everyone knows that. That one, yeah, I've seen that one. That was that one I went to go watch. Oh, he has a lever action. Right, when we finish this quest, I'm going to go back to the Commonwealth and pick up my lever action rifle. It's in storage. I have a decent one. It's either a 2-shot. I know I've got a plasma one, I think, as well. I'm sure it's the plasma one I've got. Quick draw handmade sniper rifle. I did not know you could get the handmade rifles in this DLC. I was gonna say, that's a turret somewhere. That's the same with any energy drink, though. Seamus, drink too much of that crap, it'll get to you. So I can't stand them. I used to love them when I was a kid, but I can't drink that stuff anymore. Gives me headaches. I think it's just too much caffeine. No, don't know that one. I'm not, like I said before, I'm not into it all really. I just went to go watch it because it was in town and it was something different. I enjoyed it, but I don't follow it all, so I don't really know half of them. Someone was having a good time. Hey, Polo, how's it going, mate? How's the division going? Right, let's finish this quest. Right, here we go. Here's the objectives. So we got a storage drive and a storage drive. Victoria's trunk. Right, let's go, before we go hand in this data recovery and the chase one, like I said before, let's go grab that lever action rifle. I want to have good use with it. Seems that we can get the ammo for it now. What have you been up to on there? Have you been doing the dark zones? You've been doing some of the raid stuff? Or just some of the more usual content? Yeah, just been doing that stuff, throwing yourself right into it. Yeah, don't blame you. Let's see if we can talk to Carla if she's there as well. We'll try and get some more 5.56 rounds. Oh. Overdigger is is basically the son of Gravedigger. The truck's driver is Dennis' sons. Ryan created the truck. His big brother's Adam. His sister's Kristen now, who drives the Gravedigger. I think it was Kristen that was driving the Gravedigger when I went to go watch it. Let's dump that stuff off. I don't know if I put it in this box when we were just dumping all the stuff. No, it's not in this one.
The world is bigger than strong blue.
It's gotta be in here. Right, weapons. Gorse. There's so many grenades. Handmade rifle. Or radium, I mean. Combat shotgun. Mutant saying, right, never ending 10mm. Hunting. Pickman's blade. Right, here we go. We got our plasma infused lever action rifle. Let's grab that one. I think I got a 2-shot one. We got this time slows down. I'm not bothered with that. It's interesting, but it's gonna get annoying quick. Last minute. Yeah, there we go. 2-shot combat, 2-shot lever action rifle. Right, we're gonna go with a 2-shot. 2 bullets, way better. I think. Let's have a look. Let's get rid of the striker. 2 shots, 140. That's going to be 140 times 2. But you can also add an extra 10. You know what? We're going to use the plasma infuse. Screw the 2-shot. I know you can get the additional damage from the 2-shot rifle and do ridiculous amounts, but I don't know. 300 damage per bullet. Screw it. Let's bank that one. Let's stick with our guns and go with the... I said I was going to get the 2-shot. Let's get the 2-shot. Let's bank the problem solver because we can't use that anymore. Don't have the ammo for it. Bank the other stuff.
I've got.
Right, let's take the other stuff off Nick. Before we head back. And we need to build up that rifle. Upgraded stats.
Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find.
Right, look, advanced receiver. We can make that 200. 220. Oh wow, we're gonna be destroying this. Let's go long ported barrel. Let's go marksman stock. Let's go with a ring sight, circle, or dots. I'm not gonna go with silencer.
Not many super.
Right, lever action rifle. Let's put that on that. Let's actually save as well before we head back, just to get a save off. It's been a while. Come on, game. Stop auto-saving. Sturges up there for some reason. Let's get back. Far Harbour. We loaded awfully quick back into the Commonwealth, so I'm wondering, is the load time between pretty decent? Right, here we go. Back at Far Harbour. There's another person we can help here. Let's reactivate the quest. Living on the edge, Captain Avery.
Captain. Take it one day at a time. I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people.
We'll see if we buy some more of the ammo for the lever action too.
Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Yep, happy to help.
Happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah, set up. We already know what fog condensers are.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Right, so safe passage has started.
If you ain't on, you ain't long for this one.
Brooks.
How can the bait shop help you?
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Let's trade.
He's a synth. Brooks, I believe. They said that he was a synth. Let's grab that. And this guy is also going to sell.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
I'll take a look.
Let's deal.
The rounds. Right, we got enough. We got way more than enough, surely. Never met this robot.
Detective I've heard about.
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you.
Seems word travels fast around here.
That does.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town.
Oh, wow, okay.
Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but...
I think I just cleared up that hotel.
The financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but...
Good job we got the
quite wealthy,
perks,
as
right?
are the
Do
other
this.
patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Right, okay, so it wasn't that one. Said it was just north, so it's probably up. There it is, Cliff's Edge Hotel. We got the water purifier in that park. Let's go back and hand in those quests in Arcadia quick. Then we'll come back to Far Harbour and we'll go to that location. And we'll also go pick up the sort out the water purifier at the same time. We gotta chat to that Kasumi as well.
Yes?
Right, storage drivers.
Storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were three.
Locked chest.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these
That's
two
convenient.
is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
So it's helped him. Right, Kasumi's down here. Let's have a look how far this goes. Okay, there's a lot down here then. Master lock.
That's it.
Oh, hello. Some mini nukes, some fusion cores. A lot of materials. Might as well hack this as well, get the extra experience for it. Reluctantly. Desperately. Effectively.
Through.
Right. Valentine like that. There's a note on this. Storage room notice. The storage room is a general goods store. It's not a free-for-all. I'm working with them. Not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. We read the notice. I could use the adhesive there, just in case. The Glober. Someone by here.
Every day's a struggle.
Synth refugee.
But at least we don't have to hide.
All the guns I've got on me at the moment, the only ones I'm packing is this bloody heavy CR-74L, which is a Creation Club weapon, which you've probably seen many times before in this stream. Very good weapon. The only other thing I've got, which is... This is fantastic, I'm loving this weapon a lot. The never-ending powerful automatic assault rifle, unlimited ammo capacity, so I just get I never have to reload. As long as I got the ammo, I can keep firing. I got my 2-shot lever action rifle. So I'm probably doing like, you know, just under 500 damage per shot on that. My ultimatum, which is another Creation Club weapon, which is the 10mm pistol. One of the best weapons I've been using this playthrough so far. And the other one I've got on me is the laser rifle, which is an unlimited capacity laser rifle. Another nice weapon.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Yeah, what's she working on?
What are you working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into
I think that's the idea.
Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm pretty sure it's intentional.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me? Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me.
Call your assault rifle death to evil.
Not if they knew the truth.
I'll have to do that when I get around to do it. Get around to the...
What do you mean?
I'm
another
not
station.
their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be...
Yeah, I love the classic.
Acadia
I was playing PUBG last night with some of my friends. I was using the Winchester.
But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
4 kills with the Winnie. It's pretty good weapon. I enjoy them. I like the lever action rifles. They're great.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
In most games.
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things.
I was thinking Terminator 2 as well.
Do, right?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he does that, the flip reload as well. So good.
Big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Yeah, what secret?
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima?
That's a good little...
After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall.
There's
Oh,
actually
what?
a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop.
Just skipped.
It's been locked up. I've also
It was doing that in
since he and Dima are
the
so
railroad
close, but
quests.
Security on it is crazy.
Kane flexing his 2k points. Yeah, I'll hack the terminal.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
There we go. Gain access to the storage room. We've already done that, right? So that goes up that way. People don't want to use them for what they want to. Use them. Well, I mean, they can use them on whatever they want to. I should. I still feel like Twitch doesn't give us enough flexibility as to what we could properly do with the points. I really wish I could hook it up to the whole sound files thing, so you guys could use those points to do the sound effects on stream. But I gotta use a separate currency system at the same time. It's really awkward. Is anyone else here we can?
Hey there.
Got anything to say to us?
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
She must have something to do with another quest line then, because she's a named NPC. So if we can talk to any other named NPCs, we'll,
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk.
Right, okay. So this is coming across very...
Contact with outsiders is just practical.
Kill everyone that isn't a synth.
You can relax. I'm not.
So, especially throwing in the narrative that he's up to something, Dima.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
So you're the
Miranda and Naveen.
It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Back home for a synth. Hey, Estin, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope your family's doing well, mate. Hope the little one as well, especially. And you're all keeping safe.
I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Yeah, just say you're safe here.
That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Miranda, Valentine. So we had this guy, Naveen, to speak to.
But it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Good attitude.
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself.
Yeah, I was saying that when you asked last time, dude. Yeah, I saw a zombie there. That was at the Monster
But I
Jam.
heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place.
One of the better designs, I felt, especially like I said, the floppy arms on the side. It ended up losing its entire chassis. The body of it, anyway, fell off.
You're lucky.
Because it tried doing a flip. It ramped something and landed on its ass. Well, by ass, I mean roof.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here.
Max D wasn't there, no. The monster. There was like 5 of them there. It was the monster energy drink truck. There was the zombie.
So what's your story?
There was like 3 others. I can't remember. Going back like over half a year ago now.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you.
I was going to say what you've been playing yesterday. Not seen you on stream in a while. Playing some Warzone.
Let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Oh, here we go.
See what you got.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Right. Yeah, some 5.56 rounds. Get them. I'm alright with that. And also remember, because Camo used his points to rename a weapon. So I rename the assault rifle as you requested, dude. You wanted to call it Death to Evil. I'm doing it the spelling you've put as well. How you put it. So you got your assault rifle named after you.
You want to buy something or what?
Right, so we can go up again. This person we haven't spoken to,
I understand
Asta.
you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Yeah, noble goal.
Sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Nah, don't need it. Right, there's 2 locations above that we need to check. Let's hand in the other quest as well to
Your
Chase.
missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not bothered.
Sorry things didn't turn out better.
Imagine if England looked like
You
the
and I both.
map of Harbour
Thanks
with the
again for
fog.
your help. Be safe out there.
They're not radioactive. The Silent Hill vibes. That's what you really want, right? Is the Silent Hill vibes. Right, we got some options here. There's a terminal in there. Faraday's journal. Things are bad. Far Harbour and the children of the atom are at the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect these people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Atom think it's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread it all over the island. Specifically Far Harbour, and the people of Far Harbour hate them right back. They blame the children of Atom for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. The Confessor Martin was still in charge of the children of Atom, who have a better chances. Dima and the old confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base. Submarine base. Ooh. When Arcadia was found, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to serve as their new home. They renamed the base to Nucleus. Makes sense. There's probably a bunch of nuclear warheads stored there too. And we were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now the Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac that wants to destroy Far Harbour at all costs. He's been threatening us to help him. Worst, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the nucleus. Ooh, so we're probably gonna have to hunt them down. When he left to found Arcadia, he blames himself for his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The Children of Atom were our friends back when Martin was in charge. Those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima has plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind the pre-war defences that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima has been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the Children of Atom find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. Yeah, so they might use the nuclear codes there to launch missiles, spreading radiation, in turn spreading their word of Atom, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Running out of time, I've convinced Dima that we're needing to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. So this is what they're doing. They're calculating if they were to do something with the nuclear weapons, what the death toll would be. That's why they're calculating the death numbers. It's not these guys. They're doing it in preparation because they think the Children of Atom will. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. I'll need the tools to hack through the internal security protocols. Okay. Let's download the program. It looks like just innocent speculation at the moment. Gotta go back down. She's on the ground floor. I mean the basement, actually.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories.
I played Silent Hill, but I've heard a ton about it. It's a pretty decent horror game. They're classics.
Afraid of what they're gonna find.
If you're gonna play any of them, you play one and 2. But then you gotta dig out your PlayStation. That'll stream for a while, bro. It's been consecutive hours with the baby. Keep it up, bro. Always watching you. Work your way through the storylines. Nice one, man. I do hope things are going well. Hope the little one's great, though. Must be amazing.
Assuming you can get past the Children of Atom, of course.
Right, Faraday's program.
Got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it?
I'm interested to go to this nuclear
You'll let me know what
base.
you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Oh, I'd love to meet her, mate. It's just it's a shame with everything that's going on with the lockdown. Like, I've had to be furloughed because I can't risk getting ill. Not with the whole situation going on in my life. So,
say I get the memories.
But I'd love to meet her.
Then?
If it's something
I'd like to see a
that
place as well,
really
actually.
threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the Children of Atom, or Far Harbour even. And if Dima really cares,
It's awesome having your
we'll
own
have
space, your own
memories
home. No one looking over your shoulder.
I'll get Dima's memories, and and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Right, where you belong has been completed. Bleep bloop.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a sec? Got on a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Funny guy. Right, let's go back up. See if Dima has anything else to task us with now.
Dima.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia.
But we're a neutral party.
You're new to the island.
Alright. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I think I know pretty much enough about Far Harbor, his memories, and the children of Adam. We're gonna say we know everything that we need.
Is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I already got it.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly.
Yeah, because they'll antagonize them.
Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Nick really doesn't trust him. Pleasure as always, Camo. Enjoy your time with Fallout. Hope your playthrough goes well, mate. Your next one. Right, we got a cave over just ahead of us. We got a quest there. We need to go to the Cliff's Edge Hotel because we encountered that robot. If we were to go west, that's where it's telling us to go, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right. Let's go back to Far Harbour. Let's go to that shack. We were told about that location. That's the other companion that we can get here. We'll uncover it, and we'll head over to that water purifier in the hotel. See what we got to do there. Could be interesting. We got. Oh man, a lot of people on Fallout today. Sound log now. Insane.
Stim packs, fully
Good to see this old game getting a lot of love still. Right, it's daytime, so we can actually see things. Well, we can get some use out of this lever action now too. We haven't encountered anything to use it yet. Especially I haven't encountered any Mirelurks or anything yet. Well, this island should be secure. This is where the companion lives. Yeah. Right, and it is a settlement that we can build on if we need to. Or want to. Don't think I'm going to really be doing any settlement building. In this DLC. Not that I don't want to. Do enjoy it. Anything on board? Besides some drugs. Not really. That's an island on its own. Let's go check that out. Looks like there's a little dock on there. Young Gulper. I could have swore the first shot should have hit. Right, trappers. Didn't mean to sleep there. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Right, resilient submachine gun. 150 damage resistance whilst reloading. Oh, hello. Novice lock.
Got it.
Something else is going to attack.
Nice.
Right, so that one dealt with too. Let's grab the adhesive. There should be everything on this island. Seems to be. You can't go over that way, that's out of bounds. So it's everything on this side. Let's go back to the land. Random house that's been blown away underwater. Let's get ourselves back up there. Rejoin the road. Let's carry on with the questing. We got attacked by ghouls around here last time, but we didn't go down this side anymore. Doors open. Nothing up top. A lot of radiation. A lot of rad barrels too. The restaurant up ahead. That's the hotel. Kept hitting the door there. Come on. Maya lurks. Some radaway. Let's grab that. Chamber some extra rounds. I think the reload animation's bugged.
Who do you think actually won the war?
Might be something in that boat. Check that out. Might as well check out this little island as well. I know it's got a bunch of rad barrels on it, but netting a giddy buttercup. Some ammo and some first aid. Interesting looking designed hotel. Something vault related here then. Oh well, there you go. There's actually a vault platform right there. Either that car was trying to be put in, or it was...
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy.
Ghouls.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated.
I love how they try and explain it.
Grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Oh, there we go. Wait, I'm actually firing. Oh, Nick, you had my back, mate. I'm gonna say that's a set of stairs. They've collapsed, so we can't get up by there. Yeah, I'm reloading way more than I need to, so what the hell is up with that? That's a bugged animation.
Sweet.
Hotel terminal. Is to check in? Nope. System's down. Vim Pop Factory. These might mark these on our Pip-Boy now. It's gonna be going... Oh, I would have thought going down. One under the stairs by the seams.
Nice.
Cavalier's boxing glove. Take 15% less damage whilst blocking or sprinting. Troubleshooter's synth chest piece reduces damage from robots by 15%. Not getting any good legendaries really. Just a bit of a shame, but it's to be expected. Oh, I can go up that way. So I mean this is the bathroom.
Yes.
Ooh. Can I get into that room? Even if I could, there's no way out. I'll try and make my way up to the roof the other way. Right, that area is also occupied. It's gotta be. Oh, trapper. Wait, there was a trapper's note? Oh, man. Steadfast assault rifle, plus 50% damage resistance whilst aiming. Right, I want to check out that note. Trapper's note. T. Okay, we got a lot of S. Trapper's note. This place is crawling with ghouls. Seems like everyone I kill, 2 more show up between that big gear thing and the terminal. I know there's one of those vaults here, but I can't find the damn thing. I'm setting up camp and I'll try to push further in tomorrow. Yeah, there's gotta be an entrance. It's probably an elevator or something, right? Like one of the, oh, hello. Surprised he didn't get up. One of the executive suites. Seems a bit of a stupid place to put an entrance, though. Right, reload, quick. Oh. So it's on this side of the building. This must go to this side of the building and then into the basement. Ah, Nick's got that one, surely. That one's dead. That one isn't.
Playing hide and seek.
Oh man. Reload. Come on, Nicky boy. Good job of giving him that. Cavalier's combat armor, right leg. Man, we're getting so many legendaries. Pool cue. I'm gonna have to end up ditching half of these. All the pre-war money. Gold watch, bobby pin, pencil, advanced lock.
Got it.
Bit weird why that's locked. Nothing in there. Only thing I can think of, hotel on an island, dead island. Maybe it's a reference to that a family that get killed in that trailer. Just want to make sure. Alright, okay. So we need to go into this elevator. So maybe there was 2 entrance points to this this vault. Here we go, they're transporting some vault tech materials. That looks like some sort of shower room or something. Just laundry room. Yeah, lab coats, jumpsuits. A lot of vault tech stuff. Oh yeah, they were burrowing this place out. Yeah, 118. So there was 2 accesses.
Well, well. This place just got a little more
Greetings.
interesting.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've
There we go. I was wondering, how am I going to respond?
Let me just get the door for you.
Vault 118. Well, there's definitely issues. There's water down there, for example. Shouldn't be.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they are very worried.
Yeah, what's happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. The crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize?
Oh, there we go. 118 jumpsuit. That'll be clean.
I shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Requires
Only
key.
opens with a key.
Joe, this looks all like the Enclave bunker in 76, the design. So you can see where they've taken the 76 has reused the assets. And this seems like it was meant for the wealthy elite then.
Broken.
Protect and serve.
Protectron there. That door there says inaccessible. Well, that's a lie. Or maybe this side's inaccessible, but you can't access the other one. There is a false door, however. No, there isn't a false door. That's an actual point too. There's a room there. Residential. Let's go to the actual main thing.
If I could just have your attention, I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Okay. So some robo-brains. I've murdered another one.
Crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents.
Brain dead.
Safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Right, okay. So the blood.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Right, there was a blood trail. Just trying to have a look around first. Fence buster.
Perfect.
Knows 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. I kind of like the blue to it. So we found the murder weapon.
What is this doing here?
But it's not blood, it's paint.
Red paint? This isn't blood. It's red paint.
I thought it was a bit odd. Right, let's talk to... Can we talk to the concierge? No, he just beeps. Let's turn the quest marker on so we can keep an eye on where the residents are. So either this vault was I don't think anyone managed to get into this. Because there's no one in here besides the robo-brains. Oh, all this because the residents are robo-brains.
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but you'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Going to the beach?
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh,
yeah.
We were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
The detective's life
Hello,
isn't
detective.
easy.
How can I help?
Rarely
Did you have questions about the case?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, did top the box office.
Right.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
So this will be his room then. There's another room over here. No audio logs or anything, so we've spoken to him. Some museum of some sort. Shovel there. Pirate hat. I can unlock this.
That's it. Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls?
This one's different from the others because it has no jaw. Take display case. Let's see if we can investigate these too.
Sweet.
Right, no examination on them. We leveled up. No examination on them. Flight helmet.
Sweet.
Oh, the road goggles are kind of funky.
Got it.
Can't really do much with them either. There's a key there on the desk. Overseer's key.
Excellent.
Maybe we can find something out in the Overseer's office. So this must have been the Overseer's bedroom. Yeah, it's not marked. Oh, this place is in a bad state. Concierge. Right, hydroponics is that way. Surprised they're growing things still. So this goes out into the main section. Where's these? These go back down to the kitchen. So the Overseer's office is in here. This should overlook the atrium then, right? Oh wait, there's an actual Overseer here. We'll read those logs. Try and determine what happens. These are actually the Overseer's quarters. Safe's been opened as well, and he's been killed in such a weird, or died in such a weird spot. This overlooks the actual hall where the murder took place too, right? Okay, Overseer's instructions. Let's see what the hell was supposed to be the thing here. Right, Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions, working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. So there's a that explains the other section. So the other section of the vault is probably going to be where the top half on the surface was coming down in an elevator fashion, kind of like Vault 111. And this must have been the wealthier interior, going in through the basement of the hotel. Operation... So I'm not going to resident admittance. I'll read all of this, just get a bit of a skim down. Because we already know some of it. Clandestine area of the hotel to ensure individuals are drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Right, okay. Upon activation, notice from Vault-Tec, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and sealed from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault entry before thereafter confined to the cramped second wing. Right, so they've done it on purpose. They've dragged the working class through the luxury and the ultra-wealthy part of the vault to see, hey, you know, this is what they're living in. And then they've stuck all of those people in a subpar section of the vault. So that's going to create anarchy, and then people are going to go, well, why are they able to live in better situations? That's going to cause riots. Vault-Tec are such assholes. Right, okay, the subject group, not to number more than 10. The Ultra Elites. There's only 10 Ultra Elite, and they live in a larger section of the vault, and a more pristine and privileged part. Shall have every desire tended to by robotic staff to extend to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B, so they're literally gods among them. It's ridiculous. This test subject group shall begin numbering 300, so 300 people to 10 people. It should be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that the living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited. Any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by Robux staff members. Okay, so this clearly went tits up. Due to potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Right, the Overseer's log. There we go. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from the testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics, and some of the advanced robotics team. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, the best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into the robots, and they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem to be more intrigued by the idea than appalled. Yeah, it's really bizarre. It's really interesting though. So, but this guy's been in contact with Vault-Tec because they've given him the all clear to go. It's fine. Let them do it. The door won't open. Received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overwritten the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there's nothing I can do. So the bombs are dropped, and they never came in. I can't take this. Oh my god, it's been weeks now, and I realized today I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between locals and the group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them, and they're gonna live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. I might end up reading pretty much it all anyway. Let's take the tape. It's the Overseer's tape. Let's give it a listen. What was it? Overseer's what's it? Office record. No, not Oslo, Ross.
Calm down, Noel. You
Ignore
knew
that.
this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Wait.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When
It
we
was
started designing the beryllium agitator,
Overseer's
you said
duties.
for the benefit of mankind.
Office
Instead,
key.
I
Operation
find out
Winter.
that you've
Oswald's
been planning
password.
on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Wait a second. Where the heck? What was it called?
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude.
Could have sworn it was just overseer's key. Log.
There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and
Overseer's
sending it
log.
off
There
to...
it is. Vault 118. So the only other thing could have been.
Construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator
Gold paint?
to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Right, so this is getting interesting. It's like playing Cluedo.
How absolutely inspiring.
You picked me up in Vault 114. There are really over 100 of these things?
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Let's convince him that art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Nick's admiring.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda, number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn.
Alright, Danucci. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's a Robo-Brain. Probably remember them from Fallout 3.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
I kind of want to just tell him it's bullshit.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
Got it in one. This is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course.
Yeah, Big Empty, yeah.
The series has made more money than any of my serious works.
I don't remember that one too well. I did enjoy the DLC to Vegas, so it was such a good game.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Yeah, thoughts on the case, let's ask.
Have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art.
They're all pointing the finger at each other.
She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight.
Ezra was embezzling funds.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Here we go. Red paint, let's ask him about that, because we found that at the crime scene.
Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun. Now I can't find it.
Ask him why he keeps going back
you
there.
Should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me.
I always say it, I really enjoyed the Sierra Madre Casino. That was really enjoyable.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this water-feel from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so
here we go.
in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good.
Actually, let's ask him the other question. I didn't mean to hit that one.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Tell me about himself.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I remember one of the characters didn't like when it succeeded a skill check and went against me. Yeah, the twist in that was great. What to do with that Brotherhood scribe? I forget the NPCs' names as well. It was such a good DLC. The location was great too, and the enemies. Like they were sort of like walking around while stumbling around with gas masks and whatnot. There's yellow paint in here as well. So this has got to be his room. But where they don't sleep anymore, they don't need to be in the rooms and everything's going to hell. Showers. Oh, here we go. Something in there. It's not damaging the
Not so long as you're carrying it.
I did not mean to do that. Hopefully they don't go hostile. The beach. Yeah, you had the bomb collar on that could blow you up if you got too what was it? The frequency got too high. It detonate. Oh, you can flirt. No, not doing that.
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no fun. I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
Actually, we're gonna have to.
You're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories,
there we go.
detective?
That's why we needed to flirt. If we flirt more,
have you ever
let's push
done
it.
Radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Let's keep flirting.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Go on a date? That's an option? Let's ask some questions first. Maybe she'll spill some beans if we tell her to go on a date.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, It was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in
Yeah, have a good day. With a robo-brain.
And this is where it gets interesting. It sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Yeah. Let's ask about the thoughts on the case.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Ask about the affair with
The
Santiago.
impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years.
A few
The man's
dozen.
a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Conversation with Keith.
What were you and Keith
We're gonna
talking about?
probably try and interrogate them all.
Oh, that?
I'm curious if she'll spill anything else if we push the flirt option all the way up.
Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about
Tell
yourself.
me about yourself.
My favorite subject.
Of course, being an actress.
I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema.
Could be waiting a
Did you
while.
need something else?
Maybe later. Okay, we can't push it as far as I
I'll be around,
thought we could.
languishing from your inattention.
Anything in the water? So they even had a beach in here. It's ridiculous. Oh, here we go. What's going on in here then?
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another gold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
Oh, God.
I'm not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Would be the one. But not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
She has a face mask.
When I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab.
Speak to him first. Let's ask his thoughts.
Any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument.
Yeah, maybe he'd know a bit more about the argument.
Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff.
Right, okay, so she's been in the overseer's office, and no one else has, from what I could tell so far.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Let's ask about his
Tell me
research.
about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to
So he's the General Atomics bigwig.
find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Was there something else, Detective?
The voice modulator.
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like a...
So one of these could probably switch out positions and assume the identity of someone else.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Was there something...
So he's not going to tell us anything else.
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Right. So she's in here. Juliana. Bathroom's unusually clean for the rest of the vault.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Yeah, Ezra was embezzling.
I found some evidence that Ezra...
And she's been to the office, so she would have found this out.
Believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Right. Let's hit. Never mind a sec.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
I think it's her, personally. But I don't know. Can't be certain. Mainly over the funds embezzlement. And then she's probably tried to pin it on him. But then Ezra also did borrow the paint. Right, let's talk with Maxwell a sec.
Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
We found the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
Oh no.
He's saying that like it's a movie.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, The residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put
put their robot brain, their bones into the chassis.
Was there anything else?
Ask about the victim.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Where to start?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
The painter guy is a bit weird, though, as well. It's not Juliana he likes, it was the partner to Ezra.
Protect and serve.
But the only person... Yeah, it's gotta be her, because it's where the quest mark is going, too. She has the means. Well, though she has the motive to do it. Mainly over the embezzlement. I'm gonna accuse her.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Let's ask first, you got an
Maybe
alibi.
You could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer.
They would,
Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective.
Knew one of them had to, like, assume identity as well. They could do it.
I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations.
So that means it's Juliana that's actually dead.
Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Yeah, why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Kind of don't want to let him go, but at the same time I do, because of trying to... He's kind of outsmarted them all.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed. All right, Detective. Tell Maxwell that it's over and get your reward. Then I'll make my way out when things have died down.
We could grass him up, though. He shouldn't be able to get away with murder.
Hello again, Detective.
He thinks he's safe, and now he's not.
I found Ezra. He killed Juliana, and he's been impersonating her.
Oh, my. I'll notify the staff and we can put an end to this once and for all.
Hostile target identified.
Oh, here we go. They're all... They're all going for him. Run! Close to dying. There we go. Vault 118 key. I can't really move there. They're all blocking the way. Can I slip down there? Yep.
Never get stuck in one of these things again. It'll be too soon.
We got him. It's finally over. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Okay. So what was the Vault 118 key for then?
Hello there.
So Braindead's complete. That was an interesting quest. I kind of liked having to actually accuse and understand, like, or trying to actually figure out who did it. It's a shame the quest marker gave it away a little bit afterwards, because I was thinking it was her. And then it just confirmed it when I went to go and speak to her again, and it had the fat quest marker over her head, and it was just like, oh, well, then kind of give it away, didn't it? It's a shame it wasn't a multiple choice option, and we could have actually failed it. So maybe the key allows us to go into the unfinished part of the vault. Roi du Valet Noir. Wait, this is the unfinished part, right? No, it's not. We couldn't go this way last time because, wait, is this a shop? Then, Pearl?
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Yeah, I quite liked that game. It was interesting. The Dapper Gent. Reduces damage from robots by 15%. I'll tell you what, we're going to pick that. We could pick that up. It's black, right? Screw it. What else are we going to spend our money on? Actually, I don't want the 5mm rounds. What I could do, actually, to help alleviate some of this, is get rid of the unwanted legendaries we keep picking up. Help take a bit of the stuff. Let's actually get rid of most of this crap too. Guana bits, Milo jerky. It'll actually won't be as weighed down either. Vim fresh. Actually, I've got bowling balls on me. Don't I? Oh no, I went back to grab my 2-shot rifle. Screw it, let's go for it. I'll give it to
Heads up.
There you go, Nick. That's for being a dapper gent. Oh wait, you can't. No. You can't equip it. Oh, screw it then. That sucks. Wait, this should be... Oh, it's opening. This is the entrance to the unfinished vault, where the working class was supposed to stay. There we go. So the cars were all being stored in here in garages. What the hell's going on here? Oh, we'll come back to this in a sec. There just seems to be a few more locations. So that's where the entrance point was. So they were loading up cars and bringing them down through the entry point at the front. Definitely an interesting design for a vault, I'll give it that. It's kind of nice to see a garage in here. You'd think that more vaults and things would store vehicles. Not just the military ones with vertibirds. Right, let's go into the other section. So it must be through that door then, is where the working class was supposed to be living, surely. Wait. That links around. That's an empty room. Let's see if we can talk to, so it was never fully constructed, actually, so we can't see it. So this is why the construction material was here. It was never finished before the war. But that guy ended up being the test subject in the end. The overseer. Quite cruel. Let's see if we can find that guy in his laboratory. It should be around here somewhere, right? Maybe not. That's the other section. So it must have been above. Atrium. Just double check. Residential. Right, he was in the classroom. That's a shame, you can't tell him. His wife was killed. Well, this was a cool vault. I quite liked it. It's a shame we can't see the other section, which would otherwise be part of it, because it wasn't constructed in time before the bombs dropped. But I quite enjoyed it. Good little section of the game. Go through the elevator panel. Yeah, there'll be one eventually, mate. There's nothing confirmed yet, but it'll happen. It's too much of a moneymaker to leave it alone. Hi, Nick. Right, where are we going? Oh, this elevator's taking forever. It was not this long getting down there. Where would I want it to take place in? I'd like it to take place in New York myself. Do our own elevator music then.
What's up?
What? Oh, sorry. Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. Who do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer...
We got enough time to talk to Nate. Nick in this.
Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
What is going on? Dare I load the autosave? I'm gonna have to. I'm stuck in an elevator that's just not going anywhere. It's terrible. The player. Ellie, the elevator bug sometimes should be good now. Yeah. I was like, that's the first time I've encountered it ever. And I save properly when I go through. Means we've got to speak to Nick again. I was expecting it to be done by now. This actually save.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey. Nick.
I'll see what I can do. What?
Right, let's skip this, because
it's hard to deny it, Nick.
Right.
Just because we've just spoken to him.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks.
Sure.
Ah, there we go. Right, we should be clear of enemies, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Seems like it might be nighttime again. I'll see you soon, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you enjoy your games. You're playing Stardew, aren't you, soon? Yeah, Nick is an awesome companion. He's really good. He's got a great storyline behind him. I don't know if you were aware as well, because you've only just started playing Fallout 4. But the more you travel with your companions, and the more you talk to them and do actions and things, you earn like basically affinity, like reputation points behind the scenes. There's probably a mod that you can download to get an actual gauge, so you can see how much you're actually getting with them. Once you max an affinity with a character, you gain a perk with them. So it might be worth looking into that. There we go, there is a rad storm going on. I do like the rad storms, they're so cool. Yeah, again, it is the game showing its age. Alright, let's just drop down. Right, so we've done that quest now. First impressions, though, guys. Far Harbour is turning out to be pretty decent. We've only explored several locations and already pretty decent missions, pretty decent story. I was gonna say that's got to be the sub base, right? Surprised it's more inland than anything, though. Thought it'd be along the coast. I mean to go to the National Park campground. So we need to go to Safe Passage, eliminate feral ghouls, get power tools. Best left forgotten. Be in a lot of danger, mate. And they can be real. Probably. Mainly things like that lead to like acid rain and whatnot. It's just where nuclear fallout travels within the air. And then if it mixes with a lightning, like, you know, a storm or whatever. In some form, yeah, they would exist. Like Titan, it rains methane. There, that's more like it. Oh, there we go. Here's Chunk. What's with this platform going up, this little bridge? There's a plane crash. Or an airport. It's probably a plane crash. There's an icon for it. Alright, National Park Campground. Man, this lever action's good. Being a two-shot as well, the damage output is ridiculous. Right, we got a marker coming up to kill things. Right, so we've eliminated the feral ghouls here. We could check something else out whilst we're over here, right? I kind of want to check out that plane. There we go. Definitely a crash. Let's pop a Rad-X. You can see where it crashed as well. All the earth's been moved, all the trees are still destroyed. This is perfect territory for Mirelurks, though. Horizon Flight 1207. Looks like it's been built upon. There's like ladders and things. This could be raider territory. Oh wow, it's right on the edge of the cliff. There's a fire here still, so... a rad stag. Maybe there's an NPC around here then.
Come on out.
Up here, mutual. Let's just wing it and go with expose. Come out, stranger. Yes, someone is. Shacks. I love having high hacking. You just try and wing it.
Nice.
Let's open it up. There's definitely a guy here, so we'll try and speak to him if we can. Well, there's friendly dogs. Let's see if we can talk to him first. Where is he? Let's put our weapon away so they know we're not hostile.
Good. Just come on down here and we'll talk.
Sounds like a super mutant, weirdly. Oh, it is. It is a super mutant.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
You're a super mutant? I'm surprised you didn't attack me.
Wow.
Yeah, well, maybe you should
Loving the bear head.
Quick to jump to conclusions. Look, I don't really want any trouble.
Why is he walking around? Let's broke the dialogue now because he keeps moving.
You guys all right? Yeah, you're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs. There's probably a bed around if you need a rest.
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog.
He doesn't sound like your typical super mutant either. Sounds a bit more intelligent.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can
How
only
bearable
manage
is this
a few
guy?
at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
You just live out here by yourself?
My kind are mostly stupid brutes. Used to trade with a couple people in Far Harbor, but...
Got any tips about the island?
It skipped again there, the dialogue.
On the south end of the island. Big family of trappers lives there.
I don't want to buy a dog,
in a trade?
but
maybe.
It's cool that you get a dog vendor out of him, I think. I presume so, because they wouldn't put the option in otherwise. He's carrying some ammo. Let's take some 5.56 off him, and let's take, let's take some more for our lever action, right? I'm kind of enjoying it. Wait. Mishka, Duke. They're all named. Wait, so can you actually buy a super mutant hound?
Looking to trade?
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
Wow. Okay, you can. So you can buy the super mutant hound.
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard?
Right, okay, it's gonna guard Sanctuary. That's pretty cool.
Alright. Make sure you give it a good home.
Oh, I'm quite happy with that. I did not know that that was a thing. I guess you don't... Said you look closely and try the options, you don't know, right? Doesn't the bear hat kind of remind you of the bear hat? Yeah, it does. Like what they wear in Skyrim. Right, there's no audio log in this plane, so we can't find out what happened to the flight. There's no flight recorder. Unless there's the one in the cargo hold. And I don't want to steal anything or open certain things up without making him hostile. Unless we can. But it doesn't look like we'll find out what happened to this plane crash. I'll tell you what, that was really nice to see a super mutant. Let's check out the cave. Why not? We're right next to it, and then we'll go hand in some of these quests. Just hit a turret then. It's hostile. Why was there a turret guarding an entrance point to a cave, though? It's pretty much pointing right at it. So it was designed for a way for things not to get out of there. What the hell's in there then? Let's have a look. Alright. That one was alive. So's that one there. You can tell by the way the positions they're laying in. Like that one. I'm sneaking and Nick's just like, nah, I'm gonna walk. What's with this place then? What we got? Let's grab the ammo. A lot of materials, at least. A lot of ammo and things, so I'm alright with that. Hello! And another one. That's because there was another part to the cave. You can't break the animation. Right, that's because I didn't notice that part there. That one's dead as well. Dead trapper, harpoon gun again. Junkie's baseball bat. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. Interesting. If that's your sort of build. They're coming out of some weird positions. Hey Zubin, how's it going, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. How's life? This just comes out as a two-way cave system then. So where's the other end come out? It's good, because if it comes out at the other side, we got another waypoint to pull up from. Oh, not even far, it's just there to there. Let's go hand in these quests then. We've got a few of them we can hand in. Well, we got one we can hand in. Let's go hand it into Cassie, and then we can go meet up for the search for Howard. Oh, you good? Just busy with work? How you been? Oh, dude, I'm doing really well. I really am. Just roasting in my office. Absolutely roasting. Oh, did not expect it to get this hot in here. And how's it going, Gecko? Welcome back, mate. Just been keeping well, you know. Hope everyone else has been too, you know. Doing a lot of housework. Got to the point now where we're actually smoothing down the walls in the bedroom, like getting the paint off and even the glue and everything, so then we can just fresh coat of paint the walls. We might have to plaster them up a little bit and then smooth it down, but should be pretty good. That's what we've been doing, really. Just prepping for the decorations.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island.
Guys, keeping well as well, Gecko.
It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil ya. You'd never want something awful to happen to them.
Oh God, no.
Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
What happened?
Did some teaching again. First time in 2 months.
Little ways north of here.
You're a teacher, are you?
Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble.
That's quite nice, actually, to get a bit more normality.
A huge monster.
I miss it. I miss the normality.
And with claws to snap steel beams, a fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground.
This guy's pushing me away.
Holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send
a fog crawler
loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
The fog crawler will pay.
For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Right, so we gotta eliminate the frog crawler. Where does she's sending us up there now, to the Dalton farm. So we're getting some waypoints. Let's go join the search for this guy. Teach English, South Korea. Jeez, man. Again, this is one of the reasons why I love Twitch. You get to talk to all different people across the world, all different walks of life. It's insane.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
I bet it's quite rewarding.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers
Job to
myself.
have as well, being a language teacher in a different country. Fog condenser components. As in, I presume that you're a native English speaker, and then going over to a country which isn't a native English speaking country, and teaching said language to people that are actually interested in learning it as well. Must be very rewarding. So we have some other condensers we need to repair. Anyway, yeah, it is. As long as the kids don't get out of hand. As kids, though, right? Alright, so there's their water station. Right, so that's all repaired. Just like hear the one scuttling, I just couldn't figure out where he was. Loving the synth pieces, isn't it? Seems like another radstorm might be on the way. Guess we'll go back to Avery. Go hand this quest in. Already more quests to do than Nuka World. Yeah, they're all good overall, just a few funny ones in the mix. It always is. I can't say anything, I was probably one of them when I was in school. Probably won the best student.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Yeah, we did.
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
There we
That
go.
makes 2 of us. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
So we've done that one now as well. So only other things we can do is get the power tools. Cassie. Far Harbour is 1. Dima's Terminal. Fog Crawler. So the only thing we can do is the power tools. And the farm. I say we go up north towards the farm. Do that next. Be an interesting route to take. We've already gone up to the hotel before. So what we'll do, we'll fast travel to the hotel, make our way from there. Travel up. I had linked, I didn't know too many. Sorry, I just have to get back to someone. We got a town up ahead. The National Park headquarters. We're going to stick along the coast for now. Stick along the coast, make our way from there, and then we'll make our way inland. Because there's something already along the coast down here. There we go, what's in here then? National Park Visitors Centre. That's a mine there. Bear trap. Vim. I love how there's Nuka-Cola bottles in the Vim machine. I thought that had already been triggered. This is our outpost. Or workstation. Island. Excellent. Oh, there we go. We got another almanac. Unlocked a sludge-based recipe at the chemistry station. Probably gonna trigger another mine somewhere. Oh, so why can't we do this yet? Maybe there's a quest link to it. Maybe that's the case. We'll stick to along the coast. We'll check all those locations out, and then at least we've definitely checked all that up east, like along the eastern and northern coastline. There seemed to be a pathway up here anyway, branching off. I thought I heard someone. I think I walked into a bear trap then. No, it's the harpoon gun. That's what was making the noise. Whoa, where was the... Right, okay, it was him. Right, enhanced. Excellent. Improve match chance, but 25% less action point cost. Sweet. Yeah, my rads. I'll be keeping an eye on them. When they get about halfway, I'll clear them up. Thought that was one. Blood Rage. Mirelurk. Man, they look cool. Look at them. Red eyes. A house by you. Around here then, besides the angler. They're quite tough, those anglers. How am I missing like every shot? That was a cave of some sort then. Where are we on the map? Right, okay, so around there. So that must have been where that other house was. That's a building by, yeah. Probably ghouls. There's a skeleton. Yep. Let's leave him alone.
Violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Right, there's another building by there too. I don't know why I'm still picking up bobby pins. I'm curious as to how many I've got. What is that? There's some being carried along by a truck, right? Is that power armor? That's a power armor. It's a Vim power armor. Pleasure as always, Seamus. Hopefully catch you soon though, mate. Carlo, look. I know you need the overtime. But you're literally walking around with a target painted on your back. Man, we've lost 3 shipments in the past month. The last suit of power armor, I was gonna say was sent out, was stolen right off the truck. Whoever is doing this seems to be more interested in damaging Vim's equipment than hurting us. What I'm saying is, if this shit goes down the ditch with the power armor, get the hell out of there. Okay, what those dicks in marketing say. Right.
Hey.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Over here.
Count on it.
Move here.
Can do.
You know what? I'm gonna have to get it. He's not moving. If I get it, give it to him. I can't wear it. Well, carry on. How's it going? I've been tempted to change up the panels actually, Vara, underneath the channel. So I'll look into it a bit more, and then I might actually drop you a DM if I end up going ahead with it. Been kind of liking the ones you've been making. Quite nice. My Chemical Romance is stuck in your head again.
Sweet.
Nice power armor, Nick. Right, we got this building here on the left. I don't know if I don't recall searching it. No, not much in here. We do have the farm up ahead. Nothing along there, just the coastal front. I haven't played it yet. I haven't got a Switch. I want to get one. I know my partner really wants to play it, so I'll end up picking one up eventually. She's been playing on a DS version, not New Leaf, the old one. But it's something I want to try out. And you can play it co-op as well, which is quite entertaining. And it's the sort of game that I really enjoy, too, so Can't we use this workshop until the fog is cleared? Well, ain't that a but? It is. So we got rid of the fog crawler. Well, at least we know that the fog now is an artificial creation. Seeing as though it can be cleared. Yeah, this is the latest Fallout game. Oh, no, not the latest. Sorry. This is the latest main series titled Fallout game. There's Fallout 76, which came out after this. Oh, Oceanarium. I'll check that out. There's also a... I thought it was a hospital then, but it's a spa. How's it going, Co? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Right, we can go back to Cassie. And she'll send us off to do another quest line, probably. And we still need to get those power tools. Which isn't too far. We could probably push up, check out this location, push down to there, get the power tools, hand in both quests. I mean, if there's a location that we go to that she wants us to clear out, we would have found it. Or the likelihood is we can turn around and be like, we've already cleared it. Let's level up whilst I remember as well. Let's get the extra sneak. 50% harder to detect now. Things are a bit hazy. I don't want to take his plastic pumpkin. There's a mile up there. I could have swore I saw an angler's light. Is that an angler's light? Maybe not. Let's go check it out though. Alright, gulper. Yeah, it's a good idea to wander with my light on. Probably not. I'm attracting it. A wounding pipe revolver pistol. Terrible. Hey, that's a good point actually. I do need to stay hydrated. I was going to say they look like anglers. Yeah. A glowing one.
Someone's coming. There. Bothering anybody now?
Okay, there shouldn't be any more. Nothing under the bridge, just continue then. Let's push over this way towards this cabin. Or house or something. It's gotta be a cabin. That's it there. Is there a bridge across, maybe? There's a house there too. Let's check out this one before we go across. I have Nick as my follower. Brought him along as recommended. I'm glad I did, because it seems to be a very a very wise decision. His story sort of intertwines with this one. Okay, what is this then? Maybe a care home, actually. Far Harbour. Oh no, it's the Osharium, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's all about a missing persons case. So it's sort of like it ties into him quite nicely anyway. And to his character. I might as well take that. Okay, it doesn't actually look like there's much to do here. What the hell is with that? By there. Why is that a thing? Dude, I had an issue this morning. I started up the game. First 10 minutes of the stream, bam, crash. It had an autosave crash. And I was like, oh wow, typical. So the first time that we... Well, it's the second time the game's crashed on us. Out of the entire playthrough so far. So, touch wood, it's been fine. There's a bridge there. Only twice. This is the 25th stream, and they averagely last about, well, minus 2 of them. Where one I shot off to play more No Man's Sky, and the other... I know that. Yeah, I was going to say I know that. It's a bit of a shame, because I would have walked up to that normally. If it wasn't because of 76. Oh, hello. Well, there's no rubble for a bridge. So it must have connected over onto the other mainland. Pretty cool, though. You stopped playing because crashes were so problematic. When did you last play Fallout 4? I mean, I last played it properly, like, as I've said many times, going back like 4 or 5 years ago when it first came out. So I've never done any of the DLC yet, besides getting around to it finally on this playthrough. I know it had its issues when it first launched. Mine used to crash quite a lot. I think it's just luck of the draw then, dude. It does and it doesn't. What's going on here then? Nothing on this island, from what I can see. I go over there? Maybe? I doubt it. It'll probably tell me I can't go that way. Yeah, there we go. Playing vanilla game, no mods, no matter how many new characters I make, how many times I reinstall the game, walking around downtown Boston always makes your game crash. That seems to always be a common issue. Whenever anyone mentions the crashes, it's always downtown Boston. I've definitely had a lot of performance issues there, where the frame rate drops to like 2 frames. It's terrible, but never any full system crashes yet. Where? Down there, anyway. Right, so this is going to be the factory we need to go to. Let's get those tools. Yeah, downtown Boston's essential to the story, so if you're having issues there, like, I don't know what else to really say. What platform are you playing on? Is it like, I'm pretty sure I've asked before, actually. The Xbox One. Is it the base Xbox One or is it the X? Because I know when I first played this game back on the Xbox original, Xbox One original, it was when I had the most issues. Xbox One S. See, you shouldn't be having as many issues then. Again, I think it just stems down to it being luck, really. Whether or not it does or it doesn't. Which sucks, because it's just one of those things with Bethesda games. Because I was cursed with my first playthrough of this game as well. But not my second. Maybe I'll try rolling those dice again today, maybe. Get someone to blow on them. Give you some good luck. That one's alive. Oh man, that sucks. But I like what you did there. That's one there as well, right? Right, that one's a proper one. So's that one. Of course, I picked the legendary one to piss off. Hide bundle. Berserker's Chinese officer sword does more damage the lower your armor resistance. Alright. Check up top. Cap stash. Expert. Yes. Mentat, Psycho. Radaway, Sensor, Stim Pack. Let's grab it all, why not? I wish the reload animation wasn't bugged for this. Nah, I'm not gonna attack that. Right, so we can go into the building. I thought others were down there. I was gonna say, is there a button we can push for a lift by here? Nothing on there. Not much. The main thing that when it comes, it's barely changed. It's more just to do with the fact that I can't go to work, and so I'm just trapped at home. I mean, I can't risk getting ill anyway, just because stuff to do with the family and whatnot, like help look after someone that's vulnerable. So I can't. So I can't risk it. So I've had to be furloughed. So I'm not in work, getting paid. So, but other than that, it's fine. It's driving me a little insane when I have no real structure. But I mean, it's giving me time to sit down and play a lot more games and stream a lot more. So I'm alright with that. And if we ever need food or whatnot, just order it online, get it delivered to your door. It's fine. Takeaways have been great. Been eating a lot more of them. What about yourself? You said, it's barely changed. Oh, hello.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Let's open this up then.
That's it.
Oh. Crippling automatic plasma rifle. Sweet. I'll tell you what, I'm going to use it. Is it automatic though? Let's try it. Yeah, it is, why not? I got some plasma rounds, might as well use it. That one, I don't know why I shot that one. Oh, dare I say, I think I fixed the latency issue between the Elgato capture card and the PC. It's not been out of sync on my end so far, so hopefully it hasn't been on stream. That'd be great if that's the case. Tannery key. Jets. Just make sure there's none around there, just before we grab the item we need. So, power tools, we got them back. Let's go hand this stuff in, and we got those quests done. That guy seemed like he was trying to write a message out before he died. Love the plasma rifle, man. Boredom is the most is almost like a primal monster that can't really be defeated. I mean, cover it up with distraction or creating problems. I've been doing some wrestling with my boredom lately. Yeah, no, you are right. It's best to be creative to help maintain like a sort of structure, even if it's something as simple as getting like an exercise routine. Exercise routines people are finding very helpful right now to keep themselves sane.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Man, he really wants those tools.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, but the tools will go and help the people in the town. So I'm gonna reject.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret
I don't need the caps. I'm loaded. If I needed the money, I'd take it, but... At least we got that cleared. So we've gone around this edge now. So go hand in those 2 missions, see if we can carry on. We're at level 85, not doing bad for leveling. Actually, we can talk to that guy that was ill yet. Oh wait, no, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
Your patient,
Andre.
The doctor has said in time. If I'm not too careful,
fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So, yeah, this island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island
can't get comfortable.
Is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry. And I will slaughter everything in my path. Until the island is clean. Or I am no more.
Yeah, find a reason to live.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. Find a purpose. Some constructive purpose. To keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was... well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Maybe he'll,
Hey, Doc.
Is this a social visit, or is something ailing you?
Nah, ignore him.
The fog doesn't get us.
Jojo, go home.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
Oh wow, I missed that.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Hand over the tools.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
There we go.
Grandpa
You ask
George can
anyone
rest in peace.
Far Harbor,
The fog crawler is dead.
they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite. Wonderful. That's another chapter successful.
Where's she gonna send us next?
You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were.
That's no problem, dude. Hopefully catch you soon.
We can send some folks
Enjoy the rest of
up
your
to
day.
get the place ready for you. That's right.
Enjoy being productive.
The farm is yours.
Nice
Your
up.
own little piece of the island. It'll take work
Tweak
to get
this.
it up and running again.
Move it.
But you'll have help.
There
And
we go.
here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
It's no trouble.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale
The last part of the
is the
tale.
hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day,
Brooks Head
a
Lighthouse.
day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Yeah, where is the lighthouse?
How do
I
I
think
get
it's
to
the
the
one
Brooks Head
we've been
Lighthouse?
marked.
It's southwest of town.
Yeah, south.
Not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Yeah, you're good people.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways.
So now he wants to talk to us all of a sudden.
Makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to
So it's an
feast on
initiation type thing.
you do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. A treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention.
Okay.
Then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Rite of passage. Drop meat in the water. Enable that. We may want to talk to the leader of the town. Since there was a bit of a gathering, maybe she has something to let us know.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up.
Right, so she's just information
Besides
now.
that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
Any work?
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I'm right for now.
Be well.
Right. So on the map, we've got these two locations here we haven't visited. We need to go to the lighthouse south, so it's all the way down here. Yep. So we're gonna end up having to go there. Cranberry Bog Island. There's a pond there, so we've got a location there. I guess we're going to do some exploration then. If I end up going to the National Park headquarters and the Aldersea Day Spa, maybe make our way over to Eden Meadows Cinemas. Got a fair few locations around here, so let's go from the visitor center. Where are we going then? We got those two locations. Got that and that. It's still daytime, so we can actually see. Let's just cut across. I was wondering where the hell he was shooting. It's right there the entire time. Right, cloaking combat, left arm. Nah. Actually, we better take wolf meat. Damn young boy. The Alguai meat as well, because we're going to have to... Good job that didn't kill me. I have to drop that into that lake. Where you at, Nick? Troubleshooter's leather, right? Right leg, actually. Nothing in here. We're gonna switch back over to the lever action rifle. Oh. Reload. The janky reload animation. It's chained.
Can't open it from this end.
That's a Primus. Oh, here we go. One more should do it, though. I was gonna say, when's he gonna get involved? We may want to give him some more fusion cores as well. He's probably been burning through those. More than we have. It's unchained. Woo! There you are. Look at him poking his head out. There's another one on this ground floor. Got him. Right, duct tape. Yeah, why not grab some of the junk? Don't know why I am, but... Right, is there anything in here then? If there's gonna be anything, it'd be in this main building. So there was nothing much in the other one. Right, there's a safe there. No almanacs or anything? The shotgun rounds. 50 caliber. Take the 44s. 50s. Alright, doesn't look like there was actually much here. I guess we gotta check out that spa then. That's the next location to check. And it's not too far away, we could see it earlier. Just a few. Well, actually, there's... What's this? Looks like it's an instanced one. Oh, never mind, no it isn't. It's been boarded up. No, it's empty. Oh, the garage. That one. This, get the experience at least. I have something useful in there.
Got it.
Duct tape, overdue book. Actually, just I don't know why I even picked up half that crap. Right. Cool there, that one. I'm really not used to this. It's such a small window. When it comes to your shots, you miss, you miss. It's very pinpoint. Oh, here we go, Poisoner's Power Fist. Shame I'm not doing anything melee really in this playthrough, but Power Fist's always a good weapon. Right. That's another building over there, so we can check that out. The spa is that big building there, then. Check out this building. Oh no, we've already been there. Right, it's also taken over by super mutants by the looks. There's all the blood bags. Grab the mini nuke. Someone sees us. Super mutant there. Legendary. He's not really doing much damage, so we can just stand here. There we go. So we're gonna have to go through the back then and go up the stairs. Let's go see what he had on him. Cryogenic leather, left arm? Right arm. I don't know why it said left. It's done it twice now. Let's go in this way.
Yes.
Primus. Nick's just stood there.
Nice.
Alright, this was a hound. Let's take the bathrobe. Got an advanced lock by here, some buff out.
Nice.
Jet, Med-X. Paper, let's go with that stuff. Okay. I really like the fact that we managed to get one of those mutant hounds for a companion. I'd love to try and be good if I paid an attention to that, right? There we go. Come on. Poke out. Nick's just gonna pressure him. Right, we got the spa key now. It's a shame that it's the last piece of DLC we're going to be doing for this game, because we're not really going to get much of a use out of it. So I'd love to do that on the next playthrough, try and get one of these hounds a bit earlier on and actually use him. Okay, didn't look like there was much to do here either. Got the door. Must have been the key that we gained was to go through the door we went through. Where to next? Right, so we've discovered all of this top half here now. Going down from here, we gotta go to that old pond house. That's the one location we haven't discovered on this mainland area, I believe. On this section. So we go there. But we could make our way down this way. And go for the drop meat in the water. Because we could clear out the Cinnabons. The Echo Lake Lumber. Go across and then go across the Rayburn Point. Right. I think that's going to be the plan, really. So I think we are... It is southwest? Yeah, that's the right direction we want to be heading. So we're going to take it on foot just in case we come across any, you know, unique buildings or something whilst we're walking around. Right, and the cinema icons appeared, so we know we're in the right direction. Man, those things are cool. What is it even supposed to be? Is there a lobster or something? Or a praying mantis? Or... Kind of looks like a praying mantis. Anyway, it's cool.
We'll be taking that.
Don't know if I've been there. No, I haven't. Oh, there's a red rocket here too. I feel like I've been to this red rocket. Probably haven't though. Let's get this safe.
That's it.
Fusion shells. Oh, the ceramic. We need the ceramic, so we're gonna grab that. 2 cap stashes, nice. And there was a ramp into the back of that one back there. I never check these enough. I don't think there's many in the world in general that you can actually unlock. Maybe that's something that Bethesda can look into for the next game. That'd be a nice little addition. Be able to unlock a lot of the backs of trucks. Or even search cars, like the boots of cars and things. Did not expect that to be sat in there. It's running.
Got it.
Right. Nah, I don't need the telephone. Probably a Mirelurk or something down here. There we go, the cinema. I've missed going to the cinema. Last stand at Fort McGee. Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Twin drive-in cinema. Oh wow, cool. So there's one in that direction, one in that direction. Wonder if these still exist somewhere. Very American, but I'm sure they probably have them still over there in the States. In places. Poor Teddy. Oh.
Sweet.
I better pick that up. Thought the ceiling was clipping there. Duct tape? Nah. That's all we need.
Terminal's got this
Terminal.
marked.
So check that out. Alright, Luke. 2.5 days back on WoW, and I've leveled one of my ults to max. I got a 11k gold. Doing okay. Good. Let's just open up the lock. Missiles. A lot of ammo. Okay, there wasn't really much in there. See if we can go up top, see if there's anything up here. I was expecting mines, to be honest, to blow me up. Well, what did you level up then, Luke? I know you were playing the Demon Hunter. Is that the one you finished? Oh, look at all them over there. Oh, man! I did not expect that many. That's like the most ghouls I've ever seen. Could we get lucky twice in a single playthrough? Nope. Check up top in this one. Oh, we got a manager's key there. That probably would have unlocked the safe. There we go. Turn the other one on. Yeah, Demon Hunter. Using the quest lines to the last area, we would have completed it all. Nice. Oh wait, so you can only turn on one at a time by the looks. Let's unlock this. Have you seen that they're talking about putting that looks like one of those lobster ones. Okay, maybe it isn't. They're talking about the next one now, the Burning Crusade. That was what it was called. There's word about it anyway. Just making that the next one to do. Hunters Agitated. Automatic laser rifle. I'd be interested in that, I'll tell you that now. It's a shame that I missed out on... I haven't missed out, I just... didn't get around to playing Classic. Carrot? Nah. Nabby though, but don't really need it. Alright, we've cleared out the cinema at least, so that's another area. There is a park over that way. So we can go check that out. Because we haven't actually been over this section yet. So what we could do is we'll go up and push towards the park. It's probably there. Come on, reload. There we go. Oh, you can sleep in the tents? Cool. That's gotta be new. Don't remember you ever being able to sleep in tents before. I mean, new to this DLC. There was a signal for Eden Meadows. Oh, for the cinema, right. The house there too, so we'll check that out. Grab that. Med-X. Grab the Mentats. Grab the rounds, or grab the Rad-X too. Sweet. Probably, I was going to say it's probably one's upstairs. Sounds like there's a fair few actually. Oh, so many ghouls. Nah, don't need that. I've got this location down here now. Looks like an angler. There we go. Come on, Nick, open fire. Hooked. Defeat 30 Harbour sea creatures. Bleep bloop. Expecting a bit more there. A few more anglers or something. Frame rate's dropping a bit. Right, this is the locale we've been looking for. There we go. Grab the 10mm rounds. Wait. There's trappers attacking it. Where's it gone? Let's say it's ran off. Oh, it does that. It actually runs off. There we go. Okay, some crab meat. So we'll probably need that. I think I'm going into basically what is a glowing sea type zone in this DLC, because that just kicked in all of a sudden. And if it's a rad storm, you'd hear it in the distance. Oh, cash register's locked. Let's unlock it.
Got it.
Pre-war money. Vim machine. What is that? Or Vim as in Captain's Blend. Maybe that's the version that's like a quantum. Oh wow. Sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. 100 AP, 600, minus 2 charisma, that's not bad. So we can unlock a bunch of these, get some extra experience or something.
That's it.
Echo Lake Lumber. Maybe it was a rad storm that just swept in, because otherwise we'd be taking a lot more rads. I can hear the ghouls, but... Come on, Nick. Got the Gatling laser. Tell you what, let's check his ammo.
Heads up.
I ain't doing too bad. I think giving him 60 was enough. Still got another 150 odd in reserve if need to give them to him. We can. Advanced lock. I sound like another ghoul getting up then. It's probably behind me.
Yes.
Oh, did not mean to drop down. He's got a handle anyway. Another one of them. Anything useful on the terminal? Play tape. Levi's holotape. Look, well, let's eject it and give it a listen. Levi. JKL, Levi. There is Levi's.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
The Harvester. Very nice. So we've got another sort of park over that way. There's a national park and a swamp or something. The quest we need to do is over that way. There's probably something going on in the lumber logging site, according to that that holotape then. What's by Atoms Spring. New England vacationer. 20 locations. Oh, there's also a radio tower this way. Glowing Grove. Gotta watch my rads. Something that way. There's a radio tower that way. We go to the radio tower and then make our way up to the meat.
mind keeping an eye out for a second?
Thought I saw a guy then. Stood up against the tree. .308. So we're waiting to ambush someone on the road. Okay then. Oh, it's a windmill. Let's reload. Oh, you're gonna have to anyway. 0. Shotgun shells. How am I alive? Oh man. I had to just take that to the face. Whew. Good job I had that extra health. I think if I had the standard health without the life giver perk, I think I would have taken it there. So we need to go for that one. We need to go north. Right, it's recommended I don't fire on them. If I don't go up to them though, are they going to attack me on sight? Yeah. Damn gamma guns. Pop another Rad X. I don't think there's anything else around there otherwise. Let's go for the island then. Glowing Gulper. Right, anything in the garage? Just some Wonder Glue. I really like the aesthetic to this place though, it's really cool. I'm looking forward to finding out what's the whole deal with the mist. We know it's something this man made though. Because I said we had to wait until the fog clears to get that one settlement. Unless there's something we can do to eliminate it. Some sort of cabin this way maybe as well. Surprised there's still truck marks, I have to say. Like all the tire marks and everything, it's just terrible. Some sort of lodge here. Reload. Stim pack.
Someone should make use of it.
Cap stash. Aw, little Teddy.
Sweet.
I was wondering, where the hell are the others? There's two above. Oh, there's a trunk there. That's both of them dealt with. That's a harpoon. Grab the harpoons and all good for that stuff. Let's check out the boat. No. That should be this island. We'll check up the north section anyway. Entertaining if you could actually catch the fish. The baby dolphin. The glowing ones. Let's deal with the other one now. Alright, here we go. Right away. Nah, don't need anything else. Lone wolf. For that, there's probably going to be more. Never usually just the one. You just double check this northern section, and then we're going to push down and do the drop the meat in the water for that quest line. A duffel bag there. Got a plasma grenade, why not? Might as well equip them. Got 5 of them. We haven't saved in a while, so I'm going to quickly save. And we got some houses over here. That's a super mutant. He's dealt with. Even when I'm hitting them, I'm not hitting them at points. What is with that? Boat there. Don't think I'm gonna bother with it though. Most of the random buildings in this DLC though so far have been quite pointless to search. That's one thing you can't kind of say about Nuka World, at least the limited locations. They had things to do in them, or they were just interesting locations to go to. A lot of these buildings that I'm finding around just don't really have much to do with them. Right, is it... Right, so we're going for that. Probably an angler over there as well. I guess not. Right. Typically the rad storm's coming in at this time. The music though. drink. Right, we need to drop meat. Alright, Spectrums. I'm gonna presume you're Elliot. Might as well get rid of most of the most of this stuff. Probably gonna get a Milo Queen as well. About 87. Drop more meat in the water. Right, okay. Gulper innards. Kill the Mirelurks. Kill the Mirelurk Queen. Here she comes. Ah, it's a legendary. Jeez, it took this long for us to finally get a legendary. Julius met a left arm and it was pointless. Didn't get much. Cipher range. There was nothing that way as far as I could tell. Yet. So we got that quest that we can hand in. We might as well go hand that in. See if there's anything else we can do after that. A maybe, yeah. Might be the name that kind of give it away if you are. Right, why are they gathering again now?
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plant.
Ah, okay, sweet. Thanks for the help.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take
That's right, Camo.
And if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Captain's hat. Increases wearer's movement speed by plus 10%.
Everyone, times are hard, but this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one...
There, we're changing the tide. So we've opened up another quest line.
Captain's dance.
I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen. Shit.
Hey there.
I saw the whole
Don't think I met that guy before.
Queen. Shit. Here's to you.
The captain's dance.
Wow. You always think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock.
Hey, Bertha.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
She wants to hire me, right? I'll be free,
I may
whatever.
be able to help, but
She's
I
a
don't
child, right?
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbor men don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, We need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind
I
farm.
was just
If
there.
you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable...
So we can go back there.
Say so. I just don't want this
Sort that
parent
quest line
to
out.
my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Turn back to fog.
She's crazy.
Well, hello.
Right, okay, so we can hand in another quest here.
Hey,
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon.
I think I've been there too.
Well, soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, already
Those
taken care
trappers
of.
at the Azalea have already been dealt with.
What? Well, of course you have. Why not? I'll send the work crew over.
Done.
Once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
Yeah, I figured, mate. Good to hear from you anyway. I haven't seen you in ages. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Child of Atom came here.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Nah, don't need any more work yet. Right, we can talk to the guy in the bar.
Captain's dance.
Excuse me.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen.
We'll have some work for from him then. It's coming along quite nicely.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the Queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Been traveling, working, that's about it. I don't have much time to do anything these days. It's understandable, dude. At least you're getting around and traveling.
Thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Yeah, awfully friendly.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of a lot of thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help.
There we go.
Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole
I need to level up.
he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
I'll go look for him.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the
Hey,
old
Steele, I'm doing well, mate. Hope things are well for you.
Look out, he loves his traps.
Been chilling. Holdouts. Search for Uncle Ken. There's a note here. Fine, but the cats do not belong on top of chairs, tables, any place a paying customer would sit, period. Firmly, Mitch. Another note in there. Cats are dirty critters. They pee indoors. They got no business being in a bar. Yeah, lockdown's been going well for me, man. I've had to self-isolate because of things. But yeah. I mean, you probably don't know any much that's going on with myself and the family because I haven't spoken to you in ages. Yeah, it's alright. Like, is what it is. Hope things are well with your family, though.
You want a drink?
I don't need to think. Yeah, I won't mention it online. It's... Drop me a message in on Discord. Let you know. Because I know you're on there. I've got you on there.
Deep fog.
Right, this person.
Marin. I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rad roaches. But that hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
Yeah, go on. Let's see if we can help.
If I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up
Yeah, I've been
a bunch
working
of the
from it
carapaces
from home.
and lug them back here. Then
It's
I'll
worse than going to the
reinforce
office.
town
Yeah.
as best as I'm able.
You work for Sky now, don't you? I could have swore you said, but last time you worked for Sky. You still there?
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on. So I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
I worked for them for over 3 years. That's the thing, man. I haven't spoken to you in so long. Well, everyone moves on from things, right?
Look alive.
I'm listening. Need something?
Exit the power armor.
I
Nick.
need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Food. Stim packs.
I'm still with the co-op. They're alright. Could be better. Right. Collect 3 Myler carapaces. Search for Uncle Ken. Turn back the fog. We've been to Echo Lake Chamber, so we could go there. So Uncle Ken's there. He's probably made it back to the National Park HQ, which would explain the traps that we spotted in the other location. So if we actually go back to the Echo Lake Lumber for the time being. Yeah, they keep opening loads of stores. They're not a bad company to work for. They're pretty good. And they've been really good with the whole situation that's been going on. So, and they're keeping me in pay. Whereas a lot of people out there right now, they're being screwed over by the companies they work for and they're not being paid a penny. And then Universal Credit is even worse on top of that because you gotta wait for the application process. You get barely anything to live on. And then if you've got savings, and say like for hypothetically you were trying to save up for a house or something, and they're forcing you to use that money, that you're actually saving up, rather than giving you the money to live on. I don't know, there's a lot they could do right, do better with it. Is what it is, though. One thing is, though, for certain, is it's definitely shown, this whole crisis definitely shown who the companies to work for are and who are the ones not to. But I especially got lucky because I'm in management. So, they don't like stuff like that usually otherwise. A lot of the time they'd probably think you're taking the piss. Just get a free holiday. Right, this location's cleared now. We search for Uncle Ken. It's quite easy actually. Now that we've got most of these locations discovered, we're getting a lot of this nailed down. Right. Maybe he is it. Yeah, he is here now. Okay.
Hey.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
Yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Yes, work together.
Let's work together.
You didn't like that?
I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, I don't think we got many supplies, but sure, we'll set up whatever we can. Actually, not bad. Let's put one there. Let's put this one a bit further back. Same with that. That should cover it. Store all the junk. I'll tell you what, I can actually move these. Nade's gonna land behind me. Should be fine. Oh. Actually, that guy was a legendary. Let's go check him out.
Hell yeah.
Another all. Laser rifle, yeah, we're good. Let's go talk to Ken.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye, goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Let's convince them to
Mitch
come.
sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later, when it's safe.
You are so persistent.
Glad we were able to do that speech check.
Happy? You've chased me from my home. I'll pack my things.
Right, there we go. Return to Mitch. So we can hand in 2 more of those quests now. Which is a good time to do it. Right, what we got? What we got? One down there. Cove. We've got the lighthouse down there. Go Far Harbour. Let's go hand it in.
it on. I can take it.
Alright, we gotta hand the one in to the kid over here.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
There's a note here. Last note from Mom. Mark, Far Harbour's covered in fog too. Only docks are clean. Mariner almost kicked everyone out, but Avery stepped in, and Candace left for the mainlands. Home's completely behind the fog. All the news is bad. I'm traveling to one of the Daltons and see if they need farm hands. Should be back in 2 weeks. Give my love to the kids. Keep them out of the fog. Love, Peggy. It's their brother and sister.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island.
Scraping by.
But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Full. Okay. First shipment. All your medical and food needs. Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Got one there in stock.
There we go.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive even.
I'll say I'll help too.
I can lend a hand too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Amy.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Turn back the fog. Sorted. Right, let's go hand in the next one. Do.
My boy!
He actually did it.
Did what? Chased me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
Yeah, not grateful.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. He never visits all right. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
The holdout. That's completed too.
Everyone moaning about the fog. This fog is nothing. Much
Talk to
worse
Captain
than
Avery.
I was here.
Right, so
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Fi data. Leave it at that. I think right now is a good space to leave it. Just leave it up here. Had a good day actually. Good start on Far Harbour. I actually don't think we got that much left to do. I'm pretty confident we've done most of it. So hopefully we can carry on with this tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a nice chill day. Bandit, what's up? Okay, mate. I'm glad I could catch up when I did. Yeah, sorry, I've been a bit thing with it today. Is that red hair or brown? Brown. Better save this in the background before I forget. Right. Same time as usual, guys. Tomorrow, hopefully. Probably finish this tomorrow, I think. I think we're going to be wrapped up with Fallout 4 then, and we can move over to Skyrim. Then after Skyrim, come back and do a modded playthrough on the PC. That'd be nice. Tell you what, let's cue the music in the background. So yeah, thanks very much. Had a good day. Hopefully you guys take care of yourselves. Appreciate the new subscriber, by the way. Did not expect that. B? Much appreciated. And Bandit, thanks for following, mate. Much appreciate it. British Standard Time, guys. So, I'll catch you guys soon. Have a good one. Take care.